Hello everyone, good morning, and welcome back. It is officially the 15th stream in a row. That's some kind of world record. That's gotta be some kind of world record. I've streamed so many freaking days in a row, man. For me, that's a world record. But here we are, we're back at it. Back at DSR, I did 0 off-stream grinding. And we're up to 70.5 bill, not bad. Not bad. But we got to keep cruising. I think 82.5 is the halfway mark, so we're getting there. Another, probably Thursday, we should be halfway. Something like that. But we'll just get fired up here. I need to go get a AP buff from the manor. And we'll get fired up here. We'll do an hour on Nova, then we'll probably swap to Guardian and chill and go from there. But good morning, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well today. Mario, hello, good morning. Aaron, hello, good morning. Halfway to 94 sailing. Slowly catching up to your agility. Yeah, I haven't been able to foot pedal lately, but I'm going to get back to it soon. Soon, TM. I am about, I just passed 9 mil XP, so. Pretty friggin' cool. Pretty freaking cool. We're getting there. Okay, let's refresh my looties. I think I repaired already. Yep, let's get my pets out and set correctly. And then fed. I actually use them for fishing XP, so that's kind of nice. I am up to almost Guru 17. Not bad. Not bad. Let me make sure that this is all set. We look good. We have 5 tent buffs still. Beautiful. Maybe I'll buy a couple more of those. So I always run out. Maybe I'll just buy another like 8. I'm going to need them anyway. Gonna need them anyway. Okay, let's get things rolling here. We need this. We need this. We need this to start. We need to turn on our Vel. We need to summon Athereion, and we can roll. Okay. Let's get to it. Whoops, I unblocked. That's weird. Hello, Draz. Good morning. Don't know if I told you I'm Vailren. You did, yes. Yes, we got that. We got that in our old noggin. I'm at 7.5 mil right now. Also don't feel like saying this yesterday, but I got chanced at Serb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's find a strat where you AFK him, but it goes from like 50 kills per hour to 15. Yeah, that's rough. If it was like 40 or maybe even 35, I'd say worth, but it's so bad. Holy. How's paint looking? We're out of paint. I have like 2k paint. It'll last, gosh, maybe 10 minutes. But we just haven't gotten any. I think I've done 10 hours now without getting any paint, so pretty unlucky. Pretty friggin' unlucky. Agris? Yeah, I guess I could use Agris, you're right. We could have a big money hour. I sure need the money. Nothing until you get that paint. Yeah, it's supposed to be like 1 every 5 hours, and I want to say I'm up to 10 since my last paint drop. I don't know what it is. Pretty unlucky. How much one paint give? 10,000. So about an hour's worth. About an hour's worth. My keyboard does not appear to be in the position that is correct. Feels weird. I don't know how a keyboard moves, but whatever, man. Give paint, give telescope piece. Give money. I'll take origins. I'll take paint. I'll take telescope piece. Any of them works. Overclear a little bit there, as is tradition. We'll also get like 45 Kafirs. I took the dailies. Should be a decent little money hour here. I sure need it though, man. We're broke. We're broke. I guess I don't really need it. The goal was by the 21st that we get the Debo, which gives me, what, like, crazy number of days actually. It's only the 7th. So it gives me 2 weeks. 2 weeks to make like 90 bill. I feel like that's doable. I feel like that's doable. Guess the most market stuff sold 70 bills a lot more than yesterday. Yeah, the origins I had listed, I posted it in general. But the origins take like a few days to sell, like 3 to 4 days to sell sometimes. Sometimes even like 5 days. And so I'm like trying to, you can list a max of 10 at a time. So I'm trying to get 10 before they sell, and I did not do that. So I made 7 extra, like 8 point, I think it's 8.3 after tax or 8.4 after tax billion when those sold yesterday. And that's basically where that money came from, is my origins sold. And I only had 6 at the time, so I threw another 6 up, and now I gotta try to get 10 more before they sell. I don't think that's gonna happen. Origins have been sitting on the market for the past 8 days. Well, that can't be true, because I listed my origins on the 4th, and they have sold today, and it's sequential. Are you like combining them into the regular origin, not the faint origins or the essences? You're like making the actual origins? And also, you can't relist them. If you hit relist, then you'll reset your place in line. What people use origins on, it allows you to build your fail stacks without like clicking on something. So it's basically, it's how people get more 300 stacks. How are you doing? Pretty good, Draz. Cruising. A little bit tired this morning, but what else is new? I feel like that's pretty common. Basically happens all the time. Yeah, that's interesting, Jinx. I wonder if you have them listed not at min, or if you've been like relisting. or anything like that, because that'll just reset your place in line. I don't know. Got my infinite horse rope. Oh yeah, isn't there also like an infinite sugar or something? I think I've seen that before. I don't know, what a weird item to have in the game. Because like ropes are super cheap. So odd. Beautiful day here in my country. Birds are chirping. Sun is shining. I think the sun is coming up now. Or is up-ish. I don't know about any birds, but too cold for birds. Level 80 boating. 73 to 80 took around 5750 Marshall Salvage. That's not too bad. I don't even know what sailing level I am. 73 or something probably. Couple of mini tides here. Not bad. Not bad. I need to do a quest and other stuff to make it so I can do next salvage. That was my problem with salvaging, was like needing the specific boat setup and all this other stuff just to do the next one. So I just stayed at the easy to do one. Make energy drinks, ate some candy and popcorn. What a day. What a day. 2 energy drinks? That sounds amazing. Speaking of energy drink, time for sippies. Sippies. That's nice. That's nice. I was gonna make a Wukong so that we could try Wukong, but I didn't actually end up doing that, so isn't that interesting? One of these days. One of these days. I gotta at least try it, you know? I'm hitting all the wrong buttons right now. Gotta check this real quick. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Got the rope because doing my training guru quest line. You only need master one or higher to finish. Last quest gives a mythical sensor. Uh-oh. You can't tell me that. Are we gonna do some questing today? How painful are the quests? How terrible are the quests, Jinx? A mythical sensor? Was easy? Was it like quick?
Render Unknown just followed.
Hey, Render Unknown. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday. And the other quest was catch a horse. Okay, that's not that bad. I do have like Master 5 or something, but a free mythical sensor sounds very nice. Because we are still going for the Doom. And my next click with Fern Roots will be something like Thursday. And then not again for another 10 days. So maybe it's worth doing that quest line. Get the rope, because why not, I guess. And then get the sensor. Only 7 quests, more run around, but took me like 40 minutes maybe. I actually have a guy at a horse spot. So I wonder if I could, like, cheese it by character swapping. I think you need to go to Florin, though, right? Might actually have a character in Florin. Caphras Cave, anyway. Do you identify the map pieces? I bet you I do still. Who would it be? I must have deleted it, because I don't see her. Whoops. Yeah, I guess we better get on that after this hour. Free mythical sensor, free horse click. Stonetail's me where it is. Perfect. I definitely have a character at Stonetail. Perfect. That sounds like a plan. We'll get a horse click in today. Another one on Thursday. I think we're on 14. So we're getting close to the average. Not that that seems to mean anything around here because we don't get things on average, lol. But it could go any click now. $20 to $30. 2 more to full pity. You're close. You're close. Back hurts. Gotta check your posture. Check out your posture, man. Make sure you're good. Posture's perfect. I sit like a gremlin. I see now why your back hurts. I run out of damage on Nova. Nova's so bursty. It's just big burst and that's literally wet noodle fight. Big burst, wet noodle. Do I actually know what's going on? Maybe some lock there or something. Could be good to stretch it out a little bit. How many crons we have now? 351. Not a very good event for crons, to be honest. Like, it's okay. Not good, though. $18 quests, 11 for beginner, 11 to artisan, 10 less 7 for master runner higher. That's a lot of quests, man. How many horses is that in total? Like, freaking 30? Guess that's not that big of a deal. It's a mythical sensor, man. What I wouldn't do for a mythical sensor. Also, the Forest Path Wagon is taking 300 years to get max price. It's taking so freaking long. I'm just, I'm tired of resetting my order for it. I just wanted to get to max so I don't have to think about it anymore. Get wagon from login currency? I just don't think it's worth it. It's something that you can buy in the game, or you could make it in the game. I just don't think it's worth it. I don't know. That's tough. Maybe with the new max price it's worth it, because then your coins are valued higher, but... I don't know, man. Life Leap Training Guru 11 quests, then Life Leap Honor to the Training Family. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. With treasure items, but in this account I ignored them. I have the map and telescope. Increased my gear so much that I wonder if I should go back to history or all in. I mean, if you want the treasure items, like that's all you can do, right? Like, yeah, you'll lose out on some money that you could have made, but it's too late to think about that now. You either would like the treasure item, in which case you should go for it, or you would not like the treasure item, in which case it doesn't matter, right? Kind of up to you in that regard. I have the map and the compass, working on the telescope. Just because I kind of knew that I was going to want to go for them anyway, so I kind of went as early as I could. And like knocked it out. You planning to still go for the compass? I already have the compass. I have the compass right here. We're already done. And so I'm exactly where I need to be for my gear and for the next treasure item. It's kind of nice. Kind of worked out pretty good. Posting on YouTube? Not yet, no. It hasn't made it that far. I'm pretty far behind on YouTube because I just don't have like time to make videos. Telescope piece time? Hopefully, man. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Like 8 horses to tame, 4 to 5 horses total. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. We'll do that after this hour. I'll get going on that so we can get the free sensor. That'd be super nice. Last time I tried the compass at 150 hours in history. Yeah, the average is 109, so you're getting a little bit unlucky, but that also means that you could see it any minute. Could see it any minute, man. You probably have a couple of vodkins rolling around as well, since you've been there that long. Any channel point submissions yet? Not yet. But I am going to make a pit stop to do this horse quest. After this hour, so. 13 vodkins. Oof. Oof. Yeah, man. You're over average for the Elton, so, like, it could happen any minute. Any minute. And eventually you'll get it. I, on the other hand, am very far from the telescope piece average. So we're going to be here a bit. I think this is hour 19. So, I have like 140. And the ring, I'll eventually go for the ring, but if you don't have the Olin's piece, you don't have anything. So that's the one that matters. I do already have the crypt piece, but that's pretty irrelevant. That's the most common one. City of the Dead piece acquired? No, the City of the Dead piece is the Darkseeker's piece. They're the same. How do you cancel SRMB? You're talking in the first swing, right? So like right here. It cancels off of your Rhyme Ice skill, your SF skill. So if you do SF into SRMB, it just does the last hit. So SF into SRMB, it just does the last hit. And then right here I do the full 3. SF SRB cancels the last hit. Big swing, WF, we do all 3 there. I don't know like anything about Nova though. If you're interested in learning about Nova, I would recommend Strega BDO on YouTube. Learned everything I know from one of their videos, and I don't know nothing. I still use a combo, and this is like a priority class, so it's just what's comfortable for me, and I don't really care about efficiency, but Strega is the place to check out. I think they did a 2026 combo guide as well. If you're into that. Pretty mid money so far. We need some kind of drop. Hello, Shogo. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Another little mini event here. Nice. I think we're probably going to be ahead of our goal, right? Let's math it really quick. I need, what, 92 bill. And we have 14 days to do it, so that's... Maybe we won't be ahead of the... Because that's still like, what, 7, 8 bill a day? Something like that? Sketch. So your challenge series, pretty cool. Yeah, we did 2 of them. Kind of like back to back, so the last like 2 years of my life have been that. And yeah, it was interesting while we were doing it. Started off really fun, got really tedious really fast, and here we are, just playing the video game now. What a wild ride! 1 hour Athereion Castle. I don't actually have the gear Rex for Athereion. I can't hit 1595 or even close to it. Like I'm not even remotely close. I will. I'll try. I'll look into stretching, but I'm not close to it. So let me do the. I'll work on the horse quest, and then I'll see what I can do to like stretch AP. But I don't think I'm gonna make it to that. Did it? You checked your stats? Yeah, I can't hit 1595 though. I am currently, for Adonia, 1491 fully buffed. And on Guardian I'd be 1511 fully buffed. So we're 84 AP. Twisted set? I don't have the twisted set and I'd have to buy it to do the hour, you know what I mean? Where's this location? The spots are so close to one another. It is directly south of the guy you get the daily from. The Kaffir daily. So we're literally just south of the node across the road here. 1595 is Kaffir's spot. Yeah, and I like to be a cap to grind. Yep. Because it just feels bad if you're under cap. What is the min for the spot? What's the minimum AP? Like 1560 or something? But I'm not gonna buy the twisted set just to do an hour of Athereion. I'll look into it though, Weave. We'll see. We'll see where we're at. If we're too far away, I don't know, man. Might ask you to pick something else. We'll see. $13.56. Yeah, there's no way you'd go there at $13.56 though. Like, there's no way you'd do that. It's already a bad spot, right? So you wouldn't go there at $13.56. Above the cap, does all the buffs still stack for you, or is it pointless to pop buffs if you're above cap? It's pointless to pop more AP if you're above cap, but there are other things you can pop, like crit damage or special attack damage or things like that. Went there at 1400 to 1450, and was it good money? Can do it and should do it are very different. Very, very different. But I'll look into it, man. We got half an hour left on this. I have some horse quests to do, and then we'll take a peek. Oh, Tuna Agus is $3 not at 1350. Not at 1350, it isn't. Maybe a cap it is. But we'll see. Save K a second. Working back now. I'm occasional returning player. Still figuring out the game. Master advice, sure. What do you need advice on? Because I feel like the direction of the game these days is pretty linear, in that it's really easy to set goals because of the way the game now works. And then there's some side stuff you can work on, like treasure items and things like that, which are pretty cool. If I do it though, I'll do it on Guardian. Like, hopefully that's okay. It just has more AP. Yeah, and like Guardian isn't quite as tanky as my Nova, but it just has more AP, so I would stretch in that way. But maybe it's worth picking up a twisted set. I probably need it later anyway. Some people said to me, go for a Heave Helmet C20. Yeah, buddy, old school evasion build. Is this main account? This is the new main account. I started in the middle of December on this account. And my actual main account is so old at this point that I just walked away from it, you know? Damn, I was wanting to scratch you. Donna Harmony. Yeah, I'm not worried about like the tankiness. I'm just worried about damage. You use Twisted Set all the way until you're full deck accessories and not weapons. For like Orbita and Zephyros, right? To like stretch those. Gotcha. I gotcha. Watch you wipe that account? Yeah, and because of the wipe, a lot of the free stuff just kind of like got yeeted, and so I was at a huge disadvantage. It was literally faster for me to just hit the reset button than try and rebuild that account. And I didn't want to do, like, after I finished the UIM, I was so incredibly like I was ready to quit. I was ready to quit content creation. I was ready to quit BDO. I did actually quit BDO for about 6 months, but I was fully ready to quit making content. I was so cooked after that that I just wanted to be done. So I just walked away from it and wanted to do. I still like after 6 months, I was like, man, I really want to play BDO again, but I just don't want to do anything crazy. So we started a new account, and the goal literally was to just have fun. There was no pressure to achieve anything. There was no, you have to grind, or you have to do this, or you have to do that. So I was pretty, like, I guess, cautious in my approach to ensure that I wasn't going to feel like I did during the UIM. Because that was miserable. I deactivated the loot report under your minimap. This is Choice's BDO companion app. If you would like it, you'll need to go to Choice's Discord. He has a channel about how you can get it for yourself and how to set it up. But it's fully Choice's thing. I'm just somebody that's using it. Got a couple of Sovs early and enhance, and got first Karazad. I struggle making silver because I don't grind long. Also, maining Valk ended up being much harder than I thought. Is Essence of Dawn farmable with 800, 900 buffed AP? Yes. Yes. So, here's the thing though. Essence of Dawn are readily available on the market. And you will make more money in an hour to buy more of them than you would if you actually like grinded for them. So my recommendation would be to go to somewhere like Jade Forest, because your AP is kind of in that Jade Forest range. You should make pretty okay money there. And I would just buy the Essence of Dawn on the market. Because they are currently... Do I have an Essence of Dawn listed? I sure do. They are currently 61 mil a piece. So I would just buy them. There's nowhere in the game where you can grind Essence of Dawn raw and get even close to as many as you can buy in an hour. So that would be my recommendation. But Jade Forest is quite good, so I would take a peek there. But Valk could definitely be challenging, man. It's one of the more skill cap classes in the game. But it's very, very cool once you get used to it. You're addicted, Mr. Streamer? I mean, I've played BDO for 10 years. Of course I'm addicted. How do you get money while selling horses? You just sell the horses. If it's under level 15, you just hit the sell button to the vendor. Unless it is worth some money, then you could like list it to the market. And if it's over level 15, you Imperial Delivery. What are easy but strong classes of PvE? I feel like Service Comms are hard. Guardian, Wukong. These are both, like Guardian is the easiest and probably top 3. Wukong is also fairly easy and also very, very good. But definitely like harder than Guardian. But I didn't think that Seraph was that bad either. Definitely like more buttons than Guardian, but I didn't think it was too bad either. Wow, usage band, you do things every day for upkeep. I was catching horses like 8.5 hours a day with a full-time job for months for the UIM. There was like many months in a row where I slept less than 4 hours. Many months. I mean, making correct combos. There's no reason to reinvent the wheel here, man. I would just look up a combo guide and just follow that. We don't need to reinvent the wheel, you know? Migraine issues, so I actually don't grind for that long. Almost never spend my Agris. Got to the boat and was bartering a bit though. Hey, if you like to barter, then that's something you could do. It's definitely not like the kind of scale of money that grinding is, and it's pretty limited, but if you like to do it, you may as well. Also, life skilling is not bad, if that's something that works better for you. Gotta have fun, man. It's all about having fun. Diablo Horse Training 2, is that good? It's decent. It's decent. A lot of it is like AFK. Like leveling up and breeding horses and training them as T8 coursers and stuff. It's pretty good, like long term, if you're set up for it. But nothing is going to be on the scale of grinding. But that doesn't really matter. If you can't grind, you can't grind, you know? It's all good. There are plenty of other things to do. Let me dump some weight here. We're up to 20k trash. Guys, I'm falling behind in chat. Holy. Horse capturing, they start at 15 now, but breeding, they start at 1. There's another way. They don't start at 15 for horse catching. They can be level 1 still. They just go up to level 20. They could be between level 1 and level 20. But they're like, when you breed them, it's a fresh, like, baby horse, right? So it's going to start at level 1. It's just how it works. Just how it works. But you would normally, like, breed up to, like, a tier 8. To get more money out of it. Remember you were playing on 2 accounts, catching horses on one, doing quests on the other? I actually, for a time, was catching horses on both accounts at one time. And that was like, it was because horse catching was the only thing slightly AFK enough to actually do on 2 accounts at once. So we're like multi-logging kind of. But yeah, like every waking minute of the day during the UIM was working on the UIM. And it messed me up, man. It messed me up. Who's Carl? Carl is a PA partner like myself who is very good at PvP, really, but also when he gets on a class, he makes a good combo guide for it. It's if he made a combo guide for Seraph, it's one I would recommend for sure. A students to sell tier 6 horses and breed tier 7s? Not necessarily. It's probably best to just keep your breeding thing going all the time. But if you're somebody that's just actively catching horses, obviously you won't breed all the horses. So I would get set up overnight training your highest level horses, because you don't want to breed them until they're a higher level. There's also a horse breeding calculator that you can use. I'm not sure how good the one in-game is, but there's a website for one. I think it's BDO Codex, right? That has the breeding calculator. And you could see what the chances of specific horses are at the levels that you breed them with and your mastery and stuff like that. So, pretty useful little tool. But I've not used the one in game. I don't know how good it is. At least you want to tap that Debo. That like saved me, man. I almost assuredly would have quit after making the Debo if it took more than one click. I don't see any way that I would have kept like making content or playing BDO or anything. Playing Nova Successions, curious about it. No one seems to play it. Yeah, it was a dead class for a really long time. It's a little bit more popular now, and I think that's pretty interesting. It's not necessarily better than it's ever been, so I'm not sure why it's more popular. But it's a pretty cool class. I like the ice effects. I like the summons. It's pretty cool. Big shield. Nice. So happy for you, not gonna lie. I was like hyperventilating, and it wasn't like there was no excitement when it came to actually one-tapping the Devo. That wasn't excitement. That was an immense relief of stress and pressure. But I don't like, that's why I don't enhance. I know a lot of guys will enhance because they like the feeling of like getting a big item, but I don't feel anything. I only feel annoyed when I like pay more than I should have. So I don't like enhancing because I just don't feel anything from it except annoyance. Tried making a cart for the horses, but it was pretty time consuming. I think it's not viable for me as doing AFK activity. It kills my 16 core CPU because it likes to be weird on my computer. Yeah, you got too many cores, man. You can use the minimize to tray function when you're actually AFK, and it will basically go into like a low priority power state, and that seems to be a little bit more stable for a lot of people. But you do have to like kind of get set up to do that. Time you uploaded the video, and the boys hop voice chat and watch. Man, that's crazy to think about. That's so weird to think about because like I'm just a guy playing video games, you know what I mean? So the context of like other people watch me play video games is so weird to me still.
Hello there.
Inferno 1988 just followed.
Hey Inferno, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Good morning.
Hello there.
Absolutish just followed.
Absolutish, thank you for the follow. Oh gosh, I'm falling behind now. Enhancing is stressful. It's not really like the enhancing that stresses me personally. It's just like if I get unlucky, I'm annoyed because I could have just bought the thing. Paid less money, you know? Make a macro launcher with options to disable 8 cores of 16 core you have. It'll run better than all the cores. That's a lot of work for a normal person. Minimize the king for AFK activities such as horse trading, alchemy, processing, AFK fishing. Sure. Tell me about Sucknova. I leveled one up but never tried it. Okay, Sucknova is like medium low APM. Decent AoE size, not like the best, but decent. And as for performance, she's like bottom 10, bottom 12. Just her damage is like super bursty, and then you got nothing. So if you don't kill the pack in the burst, which you probably won't, you're like wet noodling for a bit. Very tanky class though, probably like from a apples to apples standpoint, probably the tankiest class in the game. Not necessarily like the best class for tankiness though, as other classes can recover a lot of HP and Nova can't. So like Guardian, for example, is really tanky because she has so much HP regen, so she just recovers all the damage she takes. Nova is tanky because she just takes less damage than a Guardian, but cannot recover HP nearly as quickly, so once you do actually take damage, you're screwed. Download icon, it automakes it for you? Yeah, but you have to pay $9, right? The free icon app doesn't do anything for you. How things look cool though? How do they work? So the pets have like pet damage, quote unquote. So when they go out and attack, they do actually do damage. The issue is PA hasn't quite figured out how to make them scale correctly or have the correct hitboxes. But yeah, basically part of your skills is you got these little guys that come out, start swinging. And one of them is like a big bat guy, like that guy. Maybe one day they'll get it figured out and they'll be able to fix it, but currently, like, if you're too close to a guy, it does 0 damage. And the way it scales is kind of bleh. And their dragon too, that's Dracania that has the dragon. Where would you place Awakened Drac? Probably like top 5. Awakened Drac is super, super strong. Like really, really, really strong. Oh yeah, Mystic also has a dragon. A water dragon. Not for the patch file? They just make you a patch file when you... for free? They do that for free? Huh? How about Suck Witch? Suck Witch is rank 1. Suck Witch has the highest damage in the game. But to do that, you have to be good at Suck Witch. And not that many people are good at Suck Witch. Suck Witch squish though? Yeah, a lot of classes are pretty squishy, but you don't need to be tanky if everything around you is dead. The high MBS? Yes. Very, very high. Lots of buttons. Lots of buttons. All the buttons. I mean, Val can only learn how the iframes worked a few months ago. Don't ask me about Suck. Yeah. Valk is a pretty complex class as well. Can only try subclasses since I upgraded Awakening Weapon? Such a dumb design. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like, eventually, I guess you'll have both, but for the 6 trillion silver between now and then, you're kind of locked in, you know? I stick with Suck Lawn? Yeah. Performing well on a Suck Witch is like playing 5 Suck Lawns at once. That's how many buttons you gotta push. Where's the point hour today? The point hour is potentially Athereion. I gotta look into some stuff. See if we can stretch it. But potentially Athereion. But I do have some Horse Quest stuff to do. Because apparently if you do the Horse Quest line, you get a free mythical sensor. And that sounds amazing. I would like to click on a Doom. I'd like to get the Doom. That would be my favorite thing. Which quest line? The... whatever the horse one is? The horse training something or other... something family something? He has a huge issue with learning game mechanics in general. I didn't know the skill preset coupons were used for spec changing, so I stored them away. Gone now, and I don't have the slots now for all the for a lot of the characters. Yeah, I mean, it's not that big of the deal, because what you can do instead is just push this button over here, and it'll swap everything. And all you have to do from there is just, like, re-level up your skills. But you'll have all the skill points and stuff anyway, so you just level everything to max. Like, it's not that big of a deal at the end of the day, but also I'm pretty sure that's something that you can buy with IRL dollary dues. But you should still have the ones that you had. I don't think that they would have like deleted them. But you can't switch without the paid thing. You can switch in town. So if you go in town and you talk to a skill instructor, you can switch for free. Been waiting for a mail Doom for so long. Yeah, it took me... so I turned on the horse market notifications, and it took me like a little over a month to even see a mail Doom. And I sniped the first one I saw, so it kind of worked out. Guess I still don't understand how switching works. Okay, so you don't need the preset thing is just a way to save what you had. But what you had is like all the skill spec in anyway on a specific stance, right? And it might save your like skill add-ons, but those are pretty easy to get back. But when you don't have the paid thing, you can swap at a skill instructor in any city. And when you do have the paid thing, you can swap like anywhere in the world. For a little bit of extra quote-unquote convenience. Do we this W. Liana? Love of Mythical Sensor 2. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the... Like, I think it's just the horse quest line. Jinx was talking about it earlier. I'll look into it here once we're done with the hour. Gotta leave for now. Good luck. Alright, Mr. Cookie. We'll catch you later. Originally assumed you can only switch at 56 or with those paid things. Then you use the preset coupon slots to switch between Suck and Awakening. No, because if you did the preset coupon slots, you would still have to go to the skill instructor if you didn't have the paid thing. It would just save the things that you have spec'd in. So it's the same, except it saves everything instead of you having to manually click them all again. That's the only difference. Glory to the training family. Gotcha, yeah. Something like that. And we'll do that, get our mythical sensor. I think we're on click 15. Could be wrong about that. Kept a lot of items in my mailbox too and realized I timed out. Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, guys, we got some paint. We got some paint. I just now noticed it because my inventory's open. Maybe I'll make the loot tracker longer so that I can see more stuff. It's probably a plan. Let me scroll down here. 8. There we go. Now we can see all the things. Send you Thorn, a bit too late. That's okay. We can still use paint at Athereion. It's all good. We broke a... I think that's an 11-hour paint right there. Another Kabul frag. Is this back-to-back tides? Do we spawn a tide on top of a tide? Brother, I don't have the maids for this. Can't even have a monster break. There's just too many mobs. We'll die. Is it worth amplifying the Twisted set then? I guess you said we're going to be using it a lot once we actually get to Adonia. It's probably worth amplifying. So I guess I need to look up what all of the things are. We're going to be spending some money today, boys. Because I don't have nothing. Okay, artifacts, twist. Okay, it's a 3 twisted and an iridescent. That sounds really expensive. That sounds really, really expensive. Gunner quest line require really high AP. Take the AP caps on the map. Seems like I'm really far away. I haven't actually done the Adonia quest line, but I don't think it's as high of AP as the spots on the map. Grind a lot. Already at 70 bill. How much you actually grind every day? I generally only grind on stream, and occasionally I'll do an extra little bit off stream. But like Monday through Wednesday, I don't do any off-chain grinding. I just don't have time. But I think I average like 3 hours a day, maybe. Maybe 3.5. You do a Donnie quest with Pen Tuvala? Is it that tuned down? I don't know. Great Twisted, Vicious Shadows, All Out Attack are the 3 you'll need for the PvE endgame outside of Demi-Human for Stars End. Yeah, I do have Vicious Shadows amplified. But I don't even have a Twisted set. It's 3 Twisteds. That sounds really expensive. Are they even on the market? It's a freaking tide on top of a tide on top of a tide, man. We're juiced. How's Agus work? Does it increase the trash drop? Also, is it okay to use blue scrolls or what other ones?
Hello there.
Quico_TTV just followed.
Boys are rich. Boys were rich. We're so freaking rich. It's so funny that we're so rich. We're so freaking rich. Quivo, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. We are disgustingly rich. I've made 10 bill this hour. Thank you so much. I have made 10 bill. So Agris does increase the trash amount that you get. I would also recommend always using a level 2, which is a yellow loot scroll. Pretty much everywhere you grind. Loot scrolls are super easy to get, and that also increases your trash amount. And most places in the game, the majority of money you make is actually from the trash. So to boost that is just to make more money. Wait, 10 bill? NA, brother. Welcome to NA. Things are expensive here. Easy money. Holy. It's so easy. It's so easy. We're so freaking rich. That could have been a telescope piece, but you know what? I'll take the Kabua. Gone for 2 days. You're still 6 minutes. Yes, sir. Oh my gosh. How many? I've been in this same spot for 10 minutes. It's tide on tide on tide on boss on tide on boss on tide. I swear to God, I haven't moved in 10 minutes. That other pack over there must be feeling lonely. We got a Kabua? We got a Kabua. We raw dogged a Kabua. And it's going on the market. What if we get another one right here? That'd be so funny. Another Kabua? We did not get another Kabua. Okay, that's our hour as well. So we'll call that. This is a crazy hour here, boys. This is a crazy hour. $12.5 bill before tax, 10.9 bill after tax. What a freaking hour. Holy. Upload. Thank you. Holy. Sheesh. Sheesh. You can't even try to make more money than that. God dang. Holy. Just on there like 755. Are they listed though? Are the twisted listed? Oh, I could just buy amplifieds. Does the math on buying the amplifieds? That's going to be expensive. I need 3 of them as well. Let me double check this. 3 twisteds and an iridescent will give me 36 Adani AP. That's actually a lot. What's the drop chance on Kabua? Very low. It's like 1 in 28 hours or something. Should make them yourself. The amplified, just buy the mats. What's the cost of the mats though? It's 30, so we need 90 crystallized energy event times, 150 magical shards, and magical lightstone crystals. I have the magical shards, I'm pretty sure. I don't have the magical shards, actually. We're just going to buy the amplified. I don't have the magical shards. I don't have the magical shards. Rip. Well, there goes the Kabua I just got. Yeet. Also, we need an iridescent. We're broke now, boys. We're broke now. I went from 70 to 59, Bill. From 70 to 59. But it's an investment for the future. Future investment, good investment. It doesn't sound 3.5 bill. Yeah, they've been that way for months as well. That was like the big money maker at Jade while I was there. Was iridescents are insane money. Paid 900-ish last time. I sold for it too. Yeah, they're just so expensive, dude. Okay. We also got 35k trash. Not bad. We got to get this Kabua sold though. So I'm not so broke. Okay, we'll do the horse quest first. So that we can get a mythical sensor. Yeet. Yeet that for 10 bill, thank you. Tasty. Okay. Where does this quest start? Suggested, probably? Something. Life, probably. Crossing, cookie alchemy, hunting, trading, honor to the... Nope. Training? Okay, honor to the training family. Lots of skill coupons. Mythical sensor, there it is, boys. We need to do training leap apprentice 5, so we need to actually do the training leap. Where does this start? Melissa Brady. Lara's orphanage. Huh? Huh? Heidel, gotcha. Rick. So we have to do a fair bit of the regular one to then get to the, for the training family, to then get the mythical sensor. We're going to be here a little bit. A mythical sensor? 15th click on Doom? Could be amazing. You're at Athereion now? Not really. We're stretching a bit for Athereion. It was a channel point redeem. So we're stretching a little bit for it, but I'll need the Dania stuff anyway, eventually. How's the green magic dust situation? Forget what it's called, but the market seems to always be out of stock. The magical shards? Not good. 24,000 orders. And there's on the sealeds 393,000 orders. So, you know, a few. Training leap beginner 10. Okay. We finished. We finished that. Apprentice 5 for the children. Any markets so different than EU? Yeah, everybody at EU freaking races to the bottom to minless things. It's crazy. There's also more people on EU. One below it for the sensor? Yeah, but we gotta do some of the leap quests to unlock the next one. Okay. We're freaking running all over the world. What if I can't jump 3 times? Oh wait, we're a water horse, it doesn't matter. I forego. Training leap apprentice. Oh, it's gonna make me actually do something in it. Okay, let's turn on our quests. Fishing Guild supply mission. Oh, we're doing a fishing mission. Tame 1 horse. You got it. Let's see where we're at here. You can amplify twisted set, thanks. Call it Veresta. 1 tap my T10. What the heck? Is Veresta the 1 tap? Was it a Doom that you 1 tapped? Sausage. Was it a Doom? Doomage? Crazy that we could just buy 10 bill in Lightstones and still have the same money. Crazy. What a day. We needed that Kabua though. I would have felt bad if we just dropped 10 bill. You know what I mean? I also had to list only 6 origins because I didn't have 10. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. What a crazy freaking hour. This is insane. This is stupid. That's stupid. What a stupid hour. 11 bill after taxes. So stupid. We need to catch 1 horse, boys. And then we'll swap. And then we'll turn it in. And then we'll catch 1 more horse, probably. Artifacts Crystals is also confusing for new players, I think. Yeah, it's definitely a big system, but I think so many MMOs have so much stuff to learn, you know? Okay, we have caught and horse. Come back and you're catching horses again. Finally back to the good content. I have to do the quest line because it gives a mythical sensor. It gives a mythical sensor, so we gotta do it. I didn't realize it gave a mythical sensor until Jinx was like, hey, I just did this quest line to get a mythical sensor. I'm 2 clicks away from pity. And I was like, man, that's awful. But also, where quest? What quest? How quest? Oh, I closed my thing, so I gotta find it again. Training. 250k XP away from 94 sailing. You're definitely going to pass my agility. 100%. I make like 50k a day probably. On average at the moment. Training leap. Here's some secrets. Get XP, thank you. Next. Skilled 10. How high do we need to get? Apprentice 5. So I could already start this one. Nope, that one's skilled 5. That one's professional 4. Professional 10. So I guess we need to do basically all of these in order to unlock the training ones. I think if I don't AFK as hard and actually click with my character idles, I can get about 80k an hour. I don't even come close to that. Even actively, like, doing rooftops. I don't get that. Haven't picked my dream horse yet. I picked the DNA Mythical. Any reason to pick the Dream Peg over the Doom? For the T9, kind of. Like, the Pegasus is just the most functional for traversal. But the male Doom is very difficult to get if you were ever to go for a tier 10. So since you already have the T10 DNA, that's going to be your main horse. I personally would choose a male Doom because that will be the most difficult to get in the future if you wanted to go for a tier 10. Get the second seat on the Doom though, you'll never use it. You will never use that. New Pegasus times 2 and 1 female DNA. Female should be pretty easy to get. Especially on NA, there's like 4 or 5 that go up a day that are female. It's not too bad. Okay, this questline is going swimmingly so far. Fair bit of running about. Seven has a T10, it's useless to have two-seater, yeah. And even if one person in, like, let's say you just get together with a group of 5 people, if a single one of them has a T10 Doom, they could just spawn more Dooms. So you don't even need a horse at that point, let alone a two-seater. Occasionally play with a friend. Try to make my own guild, but it's hard to keep friends around. Yeah, for sure. But your friend also gets a free T10 horse. So, like, you just don't need two-seater. What do we got to do here? Tame 1 horse. You got it. Only time I see Dooms when we do guild bosses. Yeah, and that's like, honestly, that's just because people are trying to be generous in, like, other people forget their horse, you know? Because if you don't get on your horse at con when you take the CTG, your horse is still at Okilla. So I feel like people only do that. There's a guy freaking catching horses here. I'm gonna have to swap channels. I feel like people only do that for the people that have just, like, yeeted their horse into oblivion, you know? And they're just trying to help the other guildies out. Why not main horse Doom? Doom is the least useful horse, to be honest. It's slower from A to B than a Pegasus. It can't run on water. It doesn't have triple jump. It doesn't have no fall damage. It's arguably the least useful. How's the flying ability of the Dream Peg versus the Mythical? Is it the jumping and gliding? So the T10 Pegasus has way better flying than the T9. The T9 can kind of fly, but it's more like a gimmicky kind of thing. The T10 actually, like, boosts in the air and is very, very good. Where are we at here? Life something or other. I hate that I have to find this thing every single time. Why you no save? Why you no save? On NA, in my opinion, you should pick T10 Doom since it nearly never gets listed on the market. Other others can do. I didn't have that much trouble with mine, but I can definitely understand the argument. I would at least pick a T9 male Doom as the free T9 for sure. But there's definitely an argument to pick the T10 Dooms. Just to yeet that one off the list. I could see that. Okay. Isn't this some riveting content, guys? Do we love this content? Do we want to see more of this content? More quests, more gooder? Tame one horse. You got it. I'm going to have to swap channels though. This guy's freaking taking all the horses. What are you questing for? The training quest line gives you a mythical sensor. So I'm trying to get that mythical sensor so that I can click on Doom again. I think I'm 14 clicks in right now. So it could go anytime. Our unicorn took 26. So if RNG is average, we should get this one a little bit early. We should get this Doom a little bit early. $24 clicks for my DNA? Soon. Soon. Mine went on 26. You got this. You got this. Like level in this game? Diablo? Like... I mean, kinda, I guess. Murdering things. Unfortunately, I'm out of contribution points, so I don't really have a choice. Contribution you get mostly from either questing or from turning in farming byproducts. Those are really good ways to get contribution. What's the quest name? The quest is under your suggested tab. You go down to life, and it's honor to the training family, but to unlock that, you have to do the training guru. So it's the Life Leap Training Guru into Life Leap Honor to the Training Family. Farming what? Yeah, if you do farming, you get some byproducts. You get these little leaves, these blush leaves, and these can be turned in for farming XP and contribution XP. Very, very good. Just got to smack some farms down. And, did I register that horse to the wagon, or did we just lose it? Man, I'm lost. I'm not even paying attention. Have we thrown away 2 horses, or did I actually register them? They nerfed it, but it's still good? It's still really, really good, yep. Really, really good. Suggested. Training Guru. 6,000 meters away. What the heck? Holy, okay, we're gonna well. We're gonna well. Farming and fishing are your best ways to gain contribution from life skills. Yes, indeed. And they're like super AFK, super easy to do. I just do my farms like literally once a day. You can do them more often than that, but I do mine just once a day. And really good for farming XP, really good for contribution. And then I just fish overnight and call it good. On active grind it, running alts through Land of Morning Light 1 and 2 will be one of the best methods. Be handing bottles from fishing for CP, you grief yourself and get golden keys with that. Yeah, but like golden keys aren't that worth it. You also get fishing XP. Quite a lot of fishing XP. Which means more mastery, which means more money. Why should you care for fishing XP when you do it 12 hours anyway? Because it's way more than you get from fishing for 12 hours. I can fish for 12 hours and get like 5% XP, and then I can turn in 200 bottles and get like 20%. It's pretty good. Artisan 4, Training the Leap, instant complete, beautiful, that's what I like. 2,000 meters away on this one. Currently at 520 contribution. It's not awful till you get to 500. Yeah, I'm not even actively going for it, and I'm at 421. So, like, it's not too bad. I do fishing. Unless you're a Guru 20, you gain a level at least each night. That's just not true. I've been at Guru 16. And I run XP buffs as well as 5 XP pets. And I've been Guru 16 for like 2 weeks. And I also turn in the bottles to get more XP. You have the pay-to-win rod? Of course not. Of course I don't have the pay-to-win rod. You can't always have a pay-to-win rod. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not paying PA to not play their game. That's not going to happen. So the 1K durability they gave for free a while ago, I burnt through that thing. It had a 30-day timer on it, so I burnt through it. It's Jinx. Training leap. Hand over carrot conf at 100. I guess. Here you go. And tame a horse? You're so greedy. You want 100 carrot confit and you want me to tame a horse? Holy. Such a greedy fellow. Frickin' PA. Frickin' PA. I'm gonna have to drive to your office. Tell you what for. Then pushing for Guru AM. Master 24 fishing. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. You should get there soon, TM. Soon, TM. That's some cool Corsair art right there. PA telling you not to do the quest? Yeah. They just don't want me to quest. And to be fair, I also don't want to quest. But if they didn't want me to quest, they shouldn't have put a frickin' mythical sensor in the quest line, and they should have gave me my frickin' doom. It's really their fault. A crow's nest if you want to summon so you could turn in the quests for your treasure items. Interesting. Do we go get the furniture and the titles? Do I need to have them on me? Or do I just need to have done the thing? Yes. Okay, I can't do it then because my map is like who frickin' knows where. Who frickin' knows where. So I'll probably wait till I get the telescope and then I'll just go out there myself. But I appreciate the offer, man. My map is just like in the middle of frickin' nowhere. And it'd be a shame to just go for the compass just to get a title I'm not going to equip, you know? I appreciate you looking out. Why are you gooning on my Nova, man? Make your own Nova. You can goon to your own Nova. Hello? This one is mine. Got the jousting outfit for Valk, then discovered you can't swap out of the helmet for a different hat. Here's some lore for you about the jousting outfit, Shogo. And this is why the jousting outfit on Valk is the coolest outfit. The jousting outfit was actually created by a community member. They ran an art contest years and years and years and years and years and years ago. And the winners of the art contest got their art turned into an in-game outfit. So the jousting outfit was actually created by a BDO player. And there's a couple of them in the game that are that way. The jousting outfit is the most notable one because it's the one that stands out. It's really, really cool. Really cool. Too much to ask for more functional looking outfits, like the character looking cool. The more modern outfits are more functional, but that one is like 10 years old. So just notice the tips on the left and the bottom. Yes, sir. I think you can hide those. I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay, this is our last leap quest. And then we'll actually start the real one. Honor to the training family. Okay, back to Stonetail. End up liking the Gruntle type outfits more than a lot of the paid outfits for the women characters. You must not be a gooner then, sir. Check me for law. There you go. There you go. Here come the gooners. Here come the gooners. Oh, it's Nip. Hello. They're coming out of the woodwork here. There's another one. Drac is gooner for sure. Look at all these. Look at all these people. We caught y'all. We caught all of you. Honor to the training family. Number 1, instant turn in. Thank you. Number 2, instant turn in. Thank you. Number 3, instant turn in. Thank you so much. Are these all going to be instant turn in? I would freaking love instant turn ins on all of them, please. Is that my mythical sensor? It's our mythical sensor. We did it. We did it. Okay, what's the last one though? There's one more. There's one more that gives a thing. It gives a rope. 2,000 meters away. Jeebus. Do I have anybody in Velia? I don't think so. Tariff. Velia Beach, I guess. Master 1, I think we're at. I think I'm Master 5 or Master 6 or something. There was a name that got dropped earlier that we gotta try. I don't remember what the name is. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I feel like this was such a long time ago that I may never find it if I scroll. I'm still scrolling. Wait, I should scroll less. I should scroll more. I'm still scrolling. We are still scrolling. I'm I missed a first time chatter like an hour ago. My bad. Still scrolling. And I can't scroll anymore. So rip. Don't know. I don't know, man. Whoever one-tapped the T10 Doom, if you're still here, let me know. Let me know what the name was. I tried to go back for it. Is it Liana? Nope, those are all weeklies. Is it Clorence? Nope. Lorenzo Murray. That was close. Lorenzo, hello. And we have Horse. Age Rot Luminous Rope. Pog. Varesta, that's the one. There we go. Okay. Okay, we'll name it that. And it'll go. And we'll get our frickin' Krogdalo Sanctuary today. It's going to be so cool. A 10 bill hour and a Krogdalo Sanctuary. Another confusing system, the clothing dye system. Okay. So for dyeing clothes, there's a regular dye and there's a Merv's palette. The Merv's palette is something you need a value pack for, but also you can't get regular dyes in the game anymore, so you have to use that one. And then the different types of dye are just from the different regions, and some of them are shiny, some of them are not shiny. Things like that. Okay, boys. This will be our 15th click on the horse. It should go. If all is average, we're actually over. We're actually over the number of clicks here. We'll name it Varesta. And we'll get it on click number 15. Easy Krogdalo Sanctuary. Thank you so much. Well, bam. Frick. Frick. Never lucky. Never, ever lucky. Sanch. Frick always hits different. Okay, we have to uncopy our artifacts here again, because I gotta pop them. For free to play? No, there's no way to dye your stuff for free to play. Okay, let's remove Kabua copies. You can play quests? Yeah, we did the quest line for those. For that mythical sensor. Got my Ardenaut, or however you spell it, on my 14th tap 2 days ago. Train of level 33 already. Nice, man. Grats. Grats. The Doom is the last one for me. I have a Pegasus and I have the Unicorn here. And it'll be the last one for the Sanctuary. Next one for sure. We'll see, man. We'll see. I think on Thursday I can make another click, so that'll be the 16th click. It took us 26 for the Unicorn, and if it takes 16 for the Doom, then we will be at a total of, was that 42, which puts us 2 over average. So 2 clicks unlucky. If it goes. If it doesn't go, more, obviously, but... Get the crystal at Athereion, you might be a cap there. I'd have to get the crystal though, and I don't think that's going to happen. But we'll play around with it. I'll figure out where we're at. We'll throw in the Adonian set. I'll make sure I got all my AP stuff on. And we'll go to Athereion. And see how that goes. I also need to buy some Adonia Harmonies, because I don't have any. Maybe I'll do that really quick, actually, so I don't forget. Let's just buy like 8 of them. Oh, bam. This horse is in the ground. That horse is in the ground. Athereion flashbang spot. I'm all freaking turned around already. Hello? Doo-doo-doo. Oh, we're out of stam. When we get Amount of Eternal Winter Part 2, it's not even on the horizon. The next spot will be Adania Part 2. It's really not even something they've talked about, so not soon. Okay, let's get on the Guardian. I also need to run to the restroom. So I suppose give me just a couple of minutes here to do that. And then we'll get our Lightstone swapped over. We'll get all of our crystals in, and we'll see where we're sitting for Adania AP. Hopefully really high. I don't know. But give me just a couple minutes here, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello. We got to grab our artifacts. We got to swap them. We got to figure out where we're at AP-wise. Let's do it. Take these. Get this iridescent. Get these 3 twisteds. We'll get 4 of these lightstone extraction tools. Extract lightstone. Okay. And now we need to put in the twisteds. Iridescent. Twisted. 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 Extra AP against Athereion monsters. Okay. So we're currently 1482 Athereion. And then if we do this, 1502. Do we need knockdown or anything? Stun, stiff, freeze. Gotcha. We're going to lose some AP here. Hello, Destruct. Good morning. Okay, so 1491 plus that will be 1499. Plus an Athereion elixir will be like 1530. We're pretty low, man. We're pretty low. Definitely not enough. Definitely not where I'd want to be to actually do it. But you know what? We spent 10 bill on it. Let's go give it a try. In the future, though, I think until I get one more pen Debo, I'm probably not going to go to Athereion. On a redeem. I might say no. Because we're just a little bit too far out of range. You're close, though? I need, like, literally 70 more AP. Literally 70 more AP. Another pen Debo, I'd be kind of close. I'd only be 30 something AP off, but... 10 bill on what? The Twisted Lightstones. We had to buy 3 Twisteds and an Iridescent, and it was literally 10 bill. Courage, I refuse to run perfumes. I don't run perfumes anywhere. I will go get a house buff for an extra 15, but we're just too far away, man. I mean, I'm going to barely be over 1500. I'm going to be like 1520 tops. But we'll do it. We'll do it because we spent the money, and then after this we will... What is this? Are you glowing? Weird. In the future, though, I will probably say no to Athereion until we get more gear. Ugh. And, like, yeah, it's 70 because I'm a player that I don't like going to a place unless I'm at the cap. I don't like going to minimum. So for me, when I'm gauging how close I am to a grind spot, I'm looking at the AP cap, not the minimum. The minimum is pretty irrelevant in my mind. And the cap is what's important. Log away from the goal. Yeah, we did get that Kabua, which was 10 bill, so it literally just paid for those lightstones, essentially. But it means instead of being at 80 bill, we're still at 70. Why don't you like using perfumes? I just can't be bothered, man. It's extra money for 20 AP when instead I could just get a little bit more gear and be there anyway. I just don't care for it. It's too much stuff to run. Already, like, a Harmony is kind of a lot, you know? I guess we just talk to this little blue ball, yeah? We just, like, walk up on the little glowing blue ball. It's like a boss thing. Athereion subjugation. Okay, let me go get a AP buff, and we'll get fully set here, and then we'll give it a try. You want a horse buff? I actually have the wind set. I just don't have it open. But if you're in the area and you want to hit me with it, I'll take it. I'll take it. Also, like, a perfume doesn't get me to cap, which feels awful. Yeah, 1486, so 1506, 1536, 1544 is what we're actually going to have. We're going to be 1544, absolutely pushing everything I got. And the recommended is 1565. So we're under recommended here. This is a situation in which normally I would say no. We're just too far away from it, but since we bought the Lightstones, we'll do it. We'll do it. Okay, we got an hour of all that. Our Lightstone set is indeed in. Get Raw Drop Stone, you're carried. Ooh, I only have 37. Let me get like 100 of these out. It's 2 RIP buff. It's a house buff. It's a 15 AP house buff. Okay, we'll do this. We'll untick that one. We'll tick that one. Got that. Confirm. What server are you on? I have no idea. And it's nighttime. We're really picking the good times here, aren't we? Balanos 5. Balanos 5. We're really picking the best possible time to go do some new stuff. I don't even know how this place works. I just know that it summons like a maraca. Had to go horse buff, harmony, courage, furniture, and the 20 AP from Awakened Guardian to make it barely there. I'm just so unwilling to run all that stuff, you know? We're 1506. We throw this on. We'll be 1514, and then this will put us to 1544. 1544. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, boys. This time only, we'll run courages, okay? It doesn't even get me to cap, but it gets me to recommended, so I guess. Let's hopefully not die. I'm really worried about dying. I have no idea how this place works. We'll walk up on it. We'll turn this on. We'll push start session. I'll smack this lady. She summons. Pets, 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 pets. Okay. We're 1569, absolutely giving it the beans. So we're absolutely giving it everything I got, and I'm 1569. We're just too far away. One more Debo though, and we have it. Primordial Fragment, is that good? 30 mil, holy. I'll take it. Also missing the Adonia Crystal. Yeah, that's fair. Does this place drop the Adonia Crystal? $15.69, not that bad. I just don't like being under cap, man. It's just like a personal thing. Drops a pity for it? Gotcha, gotcha. Faint presence of unstable spirits. What do I do? Why is there a blue circle on the ground? Do I stand in blue circle? Do I not stand in blue circle? Kill mobs in circle. Okay, gotcha. Under pity gives 5 DR, 15 AP. It's not that bad. You're right, should need just one wave of mobs to fill it. What are we filling? Oh, like, should I pull the mobs into the circle and then kill them? Is that what you mean? You know anything about sailing? What sailor do people use? I don't know anything about sailing. Gloral's right there is the king. He's the king of sailing. That's your guy. I don't know anything about sailing, though. Okay, so pull mobs into circle, then kill mobs in the circle. Gotcha. Okay, there was a one-wave circle, not bad. It's also nighttime, so sketch. This has an AFK phase, right? Wand Crystal of Ruin, what is that? Is that one of the pities? It is, okay. Get a lightning orb, like Jordine fight. Ugh. Then boss bonds. No AFK phases. There's no AFK phase? I thought we were on to AFK phases now. I thought that was a thing that we were doing now. I'm taking some friggin' damage. Finish the circle, every mob has to die, and the dude you hit at the start of the hour will become active again. Okay, I'm trying to kill all the mobs in the circle. Is the orb considered AFK? I have no idea. I don't know nothing. There's but like a blue orb in the Jordine fight where it kills the mobs. Oh, so I need to like move around in the orb? Doing it 3 times is going to be a big wave of mobs that spawns. Another pity, I guess. After doing the circle 3 times. I swear I just did the 3rd circle. Maybe I'm wrong? Maybe that was the 2nd one? Maybe this is the 3rd circle. Something close to it? Okay. Just murder mob and circle, eventually something happens. Gotcha. I think it's 10 to 15 minutes per boss. Gotcha, okay, okay. I feel a little bit scared, because we are taking some freaking damage. Okay, we're at 200 mil in 7 minutes. I feel like that's decent. They make your Black Spirit purple. That was for the Dark Prince event. There was a quest line to get the red one. That's the fairy, by the way, not the Black Spirit. There was a quest to get the red one, and if you spent enough IRL dollary dues, you got tokens to get the purple skin. But I believe the event is over, so I think you're cooked. Of course, yep. Of course. It was like $60 you needed to spend as well. It's kind of a lot. But, you know, Purple Fairy, man. Wouldn't say no. Cheeky knowledge. Very good. How goes Athereion? Rough, man. It's scary. And we are definitely not ready to be here. But, we'll see. We've made a quarter bill so far. We'll see. Verification code to log into BDO. Tighten around spot. Rip. Now people are going to log in on your behalf. Hope you're watching your gear durability. They shred your armor fast. I am not watching. But, you know, I guess we'll see. The roots gather as you reach energies, unleashing mighty explosion. Should I be concerned? They put my weapons away. Should I be concerned? Oh. Primordial fragment. Is that good? Oh, that's more of the money thing. Can I just sit in one spot? Nah, it does no damage if you sit in one spot. Maraca. Okay, that's not an AFK phase. That's trash. I'm taking some damage, holy. Morocco. Wow. And now what, we smack the lady again? Okie dokie. New to the game, just 1 month in. How do you set up that overlay for your loot profile? Okay. This is Choice's BDO companion app. He's a streamer. And he paid for the development of it. If you'd like it, you'll have to go to his Discord and get it for yourself. He has a channel in his Discord with details on how to get it and how to set it up. But I'm not affiliated in any way, so you'll have to go on Twitch to Choice in the BDO category and do !Discord. And that should link you to his Discord where you can get it downloaded and set up for yourself. Don't smack the lady, it's not nice. Well, lady needs to give me some money. Yeah, I can't set up links for YouTube, so because they just ban all links no matter what it is. Otherwise I would link it to you, but should be pretty easy to find. Should I save these yellow scrolls? What kind of yellow scrolls? A lot of the scrolls are yellow. So I'm not sure. Not sure. Think Thornwood is better silver than that spot? It might be, I don't know. But we're here for a cheeky channel point redeem, so you know. YOLO. Item scrolls or something? Drop rate, there's blue and yellow. Okay, so the yellow one will just add 2 hours to your timer instead of 1. That's the only difference. There used to not be like the little globe thing with the timers on it that you could turn on and off. Loot scrolls used to just be an hour buff that you would pop. And so the yellow one is just level 2. And so using it will just give you 2 hours instead of 1 hour. That's pretty much it. No reason to save them. It's just 2 loot scrolls basically. How streamers make grinding look so cool? Well, that guy looks so lame. Does this look cool? I don't know, man. I don't know if you're doing combos. Always. I am always doing combos. I don't grind without a combo because there's like debuffs and buffs that you need to think about. So always combo. You're mad, man, for trying the spot at nighttime? That's just kind of how it worked out, man. I finished the first hour of DSR today, and then we had a horse quest line to do to get a free mythical sensor. And as soon as we showed up, it turned nighttime, so I was like, frick. But it's whatever. We have full tri-armors. We're kind of tanky. Should be fine. We should be good like you. Just practice, man. I would look up a combo guide on the class you're playing and go from there. Anyone can learn any class, though. It's fine, too. I do have to pay attention to my health a little bit, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We should be able to do Orzekio with this DP as well, so it should work out. I guess I do have distos that kind of brings down my DP a little bit, but not a big deal. Bitterness Crystal will help with tankiness. Yeah, but I'd lose AP, right? And I'm already not at the cap, so I don't want to lose AP. But I'm plenty tanky. Guardian is squishier than Nova as well, so like if I was on the Nova here, I wouldn't even notice any HP dips. One Tangy overlay and we'll see. Uh-oh. This would be the time to kill me with a Tangy overlay. Don't be regarded. Pick Awakening Meiwa. Oof. Hers? I'm just... Okay. I missed the whole pack with my skills, but we didn't die. We didn't die. I was hopping around. It's all good. It's all good. We're okay. We're okay. Sheesh. Scary. Sheesh. Macleods lose a lot of value at Adonia spots since you got slotted more defensive crystals. I currently have 0 defensive crystals slotted in. And we're doing just fine. But I'm sure later I'll have to think about it. I don't know. I do play a tanky class though. Like the Nova main, super tanky. What classes have both melee and range options? There's not really classes where you can just be like, these skills are effective and range, and then these skills are effective and melee. There's classes that have both, but usually one of them is pretty ineffective. If you're willing to play both specs, i.e. Succession and Awakening, then Ranger Awakening is a melee class, and Ranger Succession is a ranged class. But neither spec is like spectacular. It's decent, but it's not spectacular. If you want a class that has some range pressure, but is kind of a melee class, then Awakening Zerker is sort of almost that. It like has some range pressure, but it's technically a melee class. In that it has a couple of skills that are good range, but the majority of your damage is melee. Wusa is kind of both ways. Wusa is just a mid-range caster, basically. You need knockdown crystals there? I need stun, stiff, freeze, which I have instead of 2 of the macrolods. Yeah. 30 minutes to egg boss. What terrible timing. I'll be PvDE. DE. $641 mil. What a weird spot to put a circle. And it's gone. Circle is gone. And there's a new circle. These Spirit Knights are so freaking tanky, man. Deborah earring. Hog. Something something black wings, something something. Is that enhanced? It's a base Debo. Meow. Maraca. Oh. Ugh. Oh. That was such a delayed damage. Whew. Not even close. Oh, man. Lady. 1.4 bill in 21 minutes? I mean, that's not bad. It's not that bad. Is where all the Ash Forest Devils went? Maybe. I don't know, man. I think this place can drop all the Devos though, right? Or more than one at least. There's some pretty good money there too when I grind for my crystals. All three. Time to gamble sometimes. You farm here? I don't gamble. That's a hard pass on that. I'll just take the money. Man, this during the daytime might be kind of chill. So I guess if we finish the telescope early, we could come here. But it kind of has the same, like, easier to obtain because it's Adania, but it's like the same AP technically as Orzekia. Pretty sure they're buffing the drop rate of all Debos, dropping by 50% this upcoming patch. Yep, they're really trying to nuke the Debos, man. We're gonna have, like, Debos min listed. Like, unable to sell Debos eventually. We could for those spots too, if you haven't started it. It gives some pity for the crystal. Oh. Well, I already have 8 of the pity, so, like, I feel like they're pretty easy to get. Unless we're just lucky. I don't know. Are we just lucky? New account, and this account carried. Time to be a legend. I'm 0 for 41 on my main hand, and I'm 0 for 15 on my horse. I don't know what about this account says carried. But we're not that carried. 3 times easier in Roseka? Elites are still killing me there. Yeah. It's hard over there. But that's the next, that's the goal after the telescope is Orzekia. You got 4 so far? Oh, I'm getting them mixed up. What's the one with the... What are these ones? Oh, these are for the thing. Okay, 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 I gotcha. Those are for the stupid Sovereign Stone. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Still 4 of them in 25 minutes? That's not that bad. $30 mil vendor, that's some nice money. Yeah, man. 270 mil just from those so far. That's just straight money. Free from Tungrad? Pog. Huge. Oh, we're taking some damage. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. There's too many mobs, man. Holy. I just don't do enough damage. Holy. Pray, get the raw drop. I mean, I'd like to get the telescope, to be honest. So if we save our luck for telescope, I'd be down. He gives 5 pity and 10 fragments. Okay, that's probably worth doing then. Tally from paint? Oh yeah, we're using paint. Wait, I don't think I claimed my... I don't think I claimed my paint that I just got. No, I did. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. I did claim it. I did claim it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hello, Valord. Going pretty good. Just trying not to die at nighttime. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Blessing an Awakened Guardian because of you, good sir. Is it good late game spots? Yeah. Super good. Super good. Very, very strong in all Adonia spots. And also very strong in Sakraya. Very, very good class. Menagerie, do you complete DSR? No, this is a channel point redeem. I was a little bit apprehensive because we can't hit the AP, but we're kind of sometimes getting to the AP. I figured we'd try it. Did not complete DSR. I did get a Rockabua though this morning. And then dropped 10 bill on freaking Adonia Lightstones. So it kind of was a wash, but supposed to kill them in circles? Yeah. You kill them in the circle. And then it'll spawn a big wave like it did. But they have to be in the circle, not you. Is what took me a couple of minutes to figure out. They gotta be in the circle. So how fast you're clearing DSR made me think of switching my Valk. Yeah, Valk is just not in an incredible place right now. I think Suck Valk is okay, but I think Awakening Valk is just a little bit on the weaker side right now in the meta. But you know, they're always buffing and nerfing classes, so you should just play what you like, man. You get Cheese Wheel here, just like I did. That'd be sick. I'd love a DSR piece. Cheeky telescope piece, I'd love that. Imagine knowing mechanics in 2026. That's what I'm saying, man. We just got an ooga booga caveman brain. Time is it? It's 10:11. Wow. And we're 30 minutes in. Should I swap for Egg Boss? Do we care about Egg Boss? I don't think that I care about Egg Boss. Do we care for another 69 mil? Not particularly. Care about 3 sharps? Not really. Not really, no. Got my T10. Huge. Awesome, man. That's awesome. GZ. GZ. 23 clicks. It's still technically over average, so I can't be too upset. Good for you, man. Unicorn 25. Does that mean that you're done? Does that mean you get your does that mean you get your thingamajig? We get blown on by a dragon, and then we get turned into an orb and we go in circle. And then Maraka spawn. And then we try not to get murdered by Maraka. Oh, he wasn't hittable right there, so no DR debuff. Pog. Think I'm 35 failed? 35 failed on what? What are you failing? Okay, we dodged the damage. Sovereign, I blame you? What the heck? What kind of scam is this? Okay, drink time. How's the XP here, by the way? Anybody paying attention to that? Is it decent or is it kind of dookie? Because I gotta be not the guy that gets chased at U3, so we gotta get more XP. Kind of good? Pretty good, in my opinion? Okay. I like what I'm hearing. I like what I'm hearing. Because we might, if I get the telescope, man, we might crutch this place until I can comfortably hit Orzeki or X. Because it seems kind of chill. Tungrad's better XP? Not at my clear speed. I have pretty mediocre clear speed at Tungrad, but I already have the Tungrad piece, so there's no reason for me to go back. Unless we get the DSR piece, then maybe I'd go back for the cheese wheel. But, you know. Listed as XP and Monster Zone info. That means that PA thinks it's good XP. That doesn't mean it's actually good XP. You know what I mean? Get your Doom? I sure didn't. We're 15 clicks deep. I don't have a Doom. My earring is breaking as well. Great. We fixed it. Oh, we're taking some damage. Do. We didn't get our frickin' Doom. I think we'll have another click on Thursday, though, just from the dailies and weeklies. So we'll give that a try. That'll be lucky number 16, so it definitely should go. Get lots of Caphras there, I see. That's a little bit misleading because the little egg event drops Caphras. So, I'd say most of those are probably from the egg event. Because every time you get like the 3 egg spawn, it's 15 Caphras, and then the 2 egg is like 10 Caphras. So that's super misleading. How many total free can you max out a week? Stonetail Weekly is 50. Over in Kama they have some, but I forgot how many you can get. Royal Fern Root. Okay, so you can't get any Royal Fern Roots in Kama. There's only 2 ways to get Royal Fern Roots. One is a daily, well, I guess there's 3 ways technically if you look at it. There's a daily in Stonetail or Kama, but they're like the same. And then there's a weekly. So the daily will depend on what your training level is. If you are master, you will get 6. If you're guru, you'll get 7. And if you're, less than that, you'll get 5, 4, 3, and so on. And then there's a horse race that you could do, technically, that nobody ever signs up for. That could give you another 50 a week, I think. Egg good for fail stacks though, it's kind of good. I don't think I've even gotten a fail stack from the egg yet. The big egg. Yeah, so that egg gave us 12 Caphras right there, so can't really gauge Caphra volume. That one gave another 12. So. Got 150s, 100, but friend gets 250. What the heck? I've got nothing. Is that a double primordial fragment? Sheesh. Got 21 minutes left. We're making it work. Just on a Sec Lawn at 366 AP. I just get down so easily. Only 88% resist. Yeah, you gotta put Stun Stiff Freeze resist, man. What am I at for Stun Stiff Freeze? 100%, so. Yeah. It used to be that classes were so protected that some classes you could just not use resist on, and Guardian used to be one of them. But they put a bunch of gaps in Guardian, and most of the other classes as well, so you kind of just need to run the resist. The crystal is a drop in itself. Completely forgot about that. We just got to get carried, is what you're saying? Could be doable. I wouldn't mind a couple more Debos, though, to be honest. More money, more gooder. Didn't go to a 2.2 bill, no Agris. Yeah, it's not too bad. Some of that is the event, of course. But I'd say we're probably around like 1.8, 1.9. You don't consider the event. Got the raw drop in second hour there, what the heck? I don't know, your RNG is wild though. I don't know if I can plan to have the same. Took me 11 hours to get my 100 pay. Wish they released a new class. I want to get Awakening Base Ascension. Yeah, I don't know. They'll probably announce it at the ball, which will be realistically like sometime in July. So it might come out like mid to late July or maybe August. I don't know. Somewhere in there. So you got a few months yet. I heard the Deadeye buffs were good though. I heard Deadeye's doing pretty good in PvE now. So that's interesting. Squishy, but good. So many classes are squishy, man. So many of them. Naraka. Ugh. Yeah, I framed. More sippies. Ah. 363, 433 now. I'm gonna have to work on my Ted armor soon for Nymphmare after I get my earrings to set. You're freaking geared, man. You're freaking geared. One day I'll catch up, maybe. One day. We just gotta make some serious money. Some serious cash money. Did I get it? Are you using 2 stiffness crystals? Are you also using a Villa buff? Because that gives an additional 10%. It sounds like you're not using a Villa buff. Because I think with just your 2 resists and a Villa, you should be at 98. And then, was it Vels that has resist? Yeah, Vels has resist on it too. That should fill in the rest of your gap. But maybe you don't have a Vel, that's fair enough. Vels are kind of annoying to get. Gosh, pen the Vel tent. You should be at 100 then. Because the tent is 10%. Getting very close though. I'm what am I? 357, 356, 419, something like that. There's one pen Debo, and you're there, I think, for AP. A pen Debo will give me 5 AP. So it'll be 61, and then if I ever get my freaking set main hand, it will be 63. But, you know, we got another 50, 60 bill to spend on the main hand to hit pity, so... If anyone with epilepsy at this spot, I feel like you could just turn the effects down. You don't need to run it like this. That's probably something that you're thinking about if you actually have epilepsy, is turning down effects and stuff. Got spooned on my tap boots. I would like to get spooned on my tap boots. Free ones, gotten 3 tries. Got my Adani boots a try. I would love that. That sounds amazing. Let that be me as well. But I'm going to get 4 Debos before I start on my armors. I'm going to shoot for 375 AP, and then I'll start working on my armors. What do you say it's an easy class to grind with? Awakening Guardian. This one right here. Very low APM, very easy combo, very large AoEs, very high damage. And Awakening Witch, that's another one. Awakening Witch. Also very, very good. Take Suck Witch and the skills are a lot. Yeah, Suck Witch is the highest APM in the game. Awakening Witch is like the second lowest. Awakening's better? Awakening is not better, but it's less buttons. Awakening is pretty low APM, and it's decent still. Don't sleep on Wiz too, kind of good. Yeah, it's just not as good as Witch, man. Is it better than Guardian? No. No, it's not quite as good as Guardian. But you're not far off, so there's nothing wrong with picking Witch over Guardian. It has a better PvE iframe on Witch, though, so like you're a bit safer on Witch. Guardian like locks you into skills a lot. So if you ever plan to do like Shrine bosses and Adonia bosses and stuff, it'd be easier to do on the Witch. So that's something to consider as well. Can you see the gear, sir? You sure can. Look at that. Wabam. Oh, I have the Adonia stuff up. Let me switch this for you. Bam. Tried last 2 days to do Pig, Calamity 8. Pig King is annoying as frick, man. Pig King is awful. Frickin' guy, he's so tanky. Got some gains? We're pretty geared, man. We're pretty geared. We're getting more geared as the day goes by as well. I'm, not quite halfway to another Debo, but close. Close to halfway to another Debo. That'll be another 5 sheet. Put me in the 360 range. So, pretty nice. See, we got 9 minutes left. Can we get another bill? Probably not, but like maybe. We just need another Debo to drop. Or a telescope piece, I'd take that. Whichever game. It's all good. S knowledge, not quite what I had in mind, but I guess I can't complain. That Debo incoming? You can't even drop it, that Debo from this spot. It's only Zephyros. I'll take a duo, though. I've never had an enhanced Debo drop, so, I mean, I'll take one. With that said, if it is a pry, I do have to keep it. Because I've not done the Adonia questline. Waiting on Dragon's Maw. Okay. Freaking cooldown, man. Oh, we're taking some damage. Hello? Prize easy to make? I'm not going to make them. Worst case, I'll buy them. Like, I'm not making them. I'm not doing any enhancing. I hate enhancing so much. I'm just totally unwilling, unless it's mandatory. Maraca. Ooh, an egg. Give me egg. Place worth of silver? Because Arzekia hurts. Not really. It's okay. But, like, DSR is better money, I think. Ugh. We took barely any damage there. I think overall DSR is probably better money. It's not bad, though. Sir, just go down. Thank you. Gotta punch the lady. My enhancements started to be expensive, so I decided to buy permanent upgrades before I go back into enhancing. Most fun thing ever. Yeah. Like, man, enhancing is just like the worst part of BDO. I hate it so much. Low BDO, I pity worth 2 trillion silver. Yep. It'd be like that. That's why enhancing sucks. But it's just a silver sink for the game, right? So it's a inflation reducer. More S knowledge, okay. How much paint we have? 8,500 paint left. We're not using very much paint. It's 1655 monster AP at Adani now. Still missing the gluttonies and Saccharine crystals. That's pretty good though. 1655, that's pretty juicy. Pretty good money in trash as well. 1.2 bill in trash. Pretty good. This thing here's 30 mil thingy, drops like candy. I have 12 of them currently, so 360 mil in that. Decent. Also, like, the actual money per hour is very, very skewed due to the event. I have 300 million Caphras and 150 million Crons from the event. Some of the Caphras obviously are from the spot, but the majority of them are not. So it's probably closer to 2.5 bill. And that's with a Debo drop. Spot worth it? Probably not. It's probably skippable. You could probably just go Tungrad Ruins straight to Orzekia. Doing 3 bill an hour with Agris on average. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. The problem is, like, there's a guy doing 3 bill an hour at Hex. And that requires way less gear. So it's just not insane, you know? You can skip Nymphmare if you're geared enough, but this bot can abuse raw stone drops too. Yeah, I think, like, the play technically is to go Orzekia to Orbita. But maybe you make a pit stop for the stones. If you're, like, having a hard time getting AP. Kind of depends on who you are. But I would say the majority of players skip this spot. It's okay. It's not good. Does it take like 10 hours if you pity? Yeah, I have 11 of them right now. So yeah, somewhere around the 10-hour mark for sure. You'd maybe do that at Nymphmare if you had to. I don't know if you'd, like, go here for it. I don't know. I guess it depends on you. Okay, we're going to lose buffs here in a second. So we'll see how that goes. If it goes well, I will push to the next Maraca and then call it. If it goes poorly, I will call it now. So we'll see. Didn't get lucky, so it took me 11 hours with 1 weekly. Got the cheese wheel, so it was worth it. Getting a whole heap of nothing. No cheese wheel, no DSR, no money. No duo Debo. Or should I put in my UI, my combo? In the skill cooldown slot in your K menu, you can, like, set up your skill cooldowns and actually, like, write the key combo underneath. Pretty cool. I meant in screen. Yeah, it would be on your screen if you did that. To not distract me. Oh. I mean, realistically, if you're just learning the combo, you're probably going to be staring at that and not your character. So when I'm first learning, I put it, like, on top of my character so I know roughly what's going on and can still read it. Until you kind of get the hang of it. That's just me. I don't know. I am also practiced at, like, not looking at the screen while I grind, so maybe it'd be a little bit more difficult to do that. When's this friggin' Maraca gonna spawn, boys? I'm scared. I don't have any buffs. Oh, and we're taking some damage. Maraca. Where you at, boy? Is it still nighttime? There we go. Now we're getting some Maraca. Maybe. Okie dokie. We'll finish this Maraca and then that'll be our hour. It's a little bit more than an hour, but no sense in stopping before the boss spawn. It's 10:45. We have 1 hour left. A little over an hour, so we'll probably try to squeeze in another Dark Seeker's hour. Oh, I don't have my 10% damage reduction. We're so screwed. Okay, there is the hour. Let's get everything stopped. See how we did. Game crashed. Rip. Rip. Unfortunate. Got both infinite pots today. That's pretty big. That's some big gains. 3.1 before tax, 2.9 after tax. Definitely inflated by the event. Probably realistically closer to like 2.5, 2.6 bill. Just a little bit under the cap, man. We got a ways to go. 13k trash. 1 Deborica. 15 pity for the crystal. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not bad. Have to go grind on Awakening Dosa. Gotta make some money, man. Gotta make some money. Cash money. I'm friggin' broke, man. We don't even have 70 bill anymore. Gosh dang. Got some work to do. Where'd I put my stuff? Oh. Oh my lord. Okay, we're back up to 70.8 bill. So the stream was 70.5 and then 3 hours later has 69. Yeah. Yeah, we did spend 10 bill though. Something to think about. We did spend 10 billion. I can sell those as well. We got even more money. Holy, we're rich. 71 bill. Heck yeah. We made a bill today. 1 bill gain. Yeah. We did get a Kabua, sold a Kabua, spent 10 bill on the Adonia stuff that I now have to go extract again. And get, was it a strike, shadows, 2 predations. Other games today, just tune it in. We have made 1 billion silver today. Hog. Which first time experience opinion? Kind of a weird spot, man. I wish I had an AFK mechanic. I think that's like something that Adana was moving toward, was some AFK mechanics, and it's like the only Adana spot that doesn't have an AFK mechanic. But you know, it's alright. It's not that bad. Okay, I want strike, shadows, predation. Rockaboo drop? Yeah, it basically paid for my 3 twisted amplifieds and my iridescent that I needed for the Adonia set. Nifnir also doesn't have one? Weird. I don't know anything about Nifnir, to be honest. Hello, Illogical. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Are we basically ready? I think so, right? Well, I guess I don't need those in. We just go back to AP for these. Okay, and then I guess we'll just do another hour of Darkseekers, but I'll probably stop at the restroom. And then that'll be basically it for the stream. Level 11 node. Not bad. Alright, give me just a minute here to run to the restroom, and then we'll squeeze in another Darkseekers hour, and then hopefully get a telescope piece. That would be Pog. We did get a Kabua and some paint the last hour, so it's possible. It's possible. But give me just a minute here. I'll be right back. Okay, let's get moving here. We're limited on time. We have to hurry up and do our hour. Lol. We have to hurry. I have 5 minutes to start. I think we're going to be okay. Drop this down. We'll repair. We need more villa. And we'll just jump straight in. We'll hit this. We'll hit this. We'll hit this. We just go. We just cruise. I got 0 back attacks because that guy's facing the wrong way. Classic. Classic. What are you going to do? My pets aren't out. Scuffed. Scuffed. We jumped. Nice. Block Charizard with deck neck. Do you think it's better to tap for Nav or buy Pendebo? You're too late. You're too late in the process to consider buying pens. It is now cheaper to tap for the Nav. You just went too far. So you're locked in. You're locked in, man. Oct is the point of no return. Technically still 150 bill from Sep to Nav on average luck. Yeah, so it's cheaper than buying a Pendebo. Because Pendebos, except for the neck, are like 160, 165. You're locked in, my guy. It was going even cheaper. They aren't yet going cheaper. But maybe one day. I don't know. Yeah, enhancing Charizard is just too expensive, man. It's just too expensive. Hopefully I don't pity the Nav again. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty unfortunate, but that's, you know, the enhancing decision. But, you know, to buy a Pendebo means spending roughly 15 more bill and throwing away all of the money that you put into the Oct. So it's just too much waste, man. Decent drop rate on Debos this next update. Yes, sir. Which like leads into the suspicion that they're gonna add another accessory slot, right? Or add another stage to the accessories if they're really trying to nuke the price on getting Charazads. Then maybe they're gonna add in like an Adana upgrade for the accessories. Whoops, I went the wrong way. Whoop. Oh well. Charizard 2.0. Yeah, it is our oldest item right now, so. So it means bad for anyone that wants to enhance. Yeah, it just means that you won't enhance. Enhancing will be the thing not to do. The progression will be buy Pendebo, get Nav Charizard, exchange Nav Charizard for whatever the new accessory is at base, and then enhance. You're gonna skip over Charazads entirely. There's just gonna be a like 120 bill entry fee to the new accessory, basically. It's usually how they do that kind of thing. PA doesn't like fix the issues that they create, they just erase them by adding more stuff. You know what I mean? So like Fallen God, for example, they made a really dumb decision with the enhancement rate of Fallen God. And to fix it, they just made Adana armors. They didn't fix the Fallen Gods, they just made Adana armors, right? And so that's potentially their fix with Charazads, is just replacing Charazads. But I don't know. We'll see. That would be the next progression in line, you know? Because they're the oldest now. Waiting for Dragon's Maw? Okay. We need a lower cooldown on Dragon's Maw. Way too long. Is it weird that I buy 10 crystals of end times daily? At like min? Do you even need that many crystals of end times? What are you using those for? You do? I don't know. Thunderclap, good him. What the heck? At least 600 for the Hondons. Oh yeah, I guess. I guess what the Hondons mean what they are. Have to upgrade 5 more Jin crystals. Gotcha. I guess it wouldn't be too bad. Like, if we got the telescope, I probably would just move on to Athereion to finish off our 2 Pendubos. It's not that bad. Get our crystal. Potentially get some Pride Debos. Probably a plan. More mythical eggs. It's a shame that, like, once you get all the rewards, the actual money from the eggs kind of bad. 10 mil per 100 is awful. I need, let's see, quick maths. 95. For the first Debo, then another 165. So 250 bill, 260 bill I need. And then we'll have Orzekia, roughly. Got a ways to go. 260 bill, that's going to take a while. You need more coffee? Gotta get that monster IV drip. And you'll be good. Monsters don't do nothing to me. Sounds like your adrenals are shot. It was hard to drop the map. The map is pretty quick if you do the normal spots. If you do the Dekia spots, it's going to take you quite a while. Dekia is just a lot worse than the normal spots. Fall asleep on monsters? Yeah, your adrenal glands are shot then. That's what that means. You need a, like a deload for your adrenals. Consumed your meal? What'd you have today? What did you eat? Make me hungry. Let's do it. After Sep offhand, do I tap the rest of Oct accessories or the Sep main hand to Oct? I think the accessories are going to be a cheaper upgrade because your Oct main hand would be about 160, 170 bill per AP or something on average. I'll have to double check that. I don't know the exact number. Your Oct will be, I guess it's a little bit cheaper. It's like 94 bill per AP, so maybe you'd go Oct on your main hand and then go back to your accessories. Probably what I would do. The map can drop on seasonal? Yes. The map can drop on any server. And that's the case with every item in the game, basically. Except 2 Vala Stones, which are seasonal exclusive. You could technically also get a telescope piece on seasonal if you can manage to kill the mobs. Ravioli? Like from the can? With the little chef guy on it? That's an American thing? I couldn't even... isn't it Italian? The guy's like Italian. It's an Italian chef. How's an American? Yeah, you got it, man. At the end of the day, like... It's all the same because you need it all anyway, but... You know, technically... The Sovereign would be a cheaper AP. Cheaper per AP slightly. We have canned ravioli here. At least I've never seen it. What the heck? You don't have like Chef Boyardee? It's very American. America. We have cheese that isn't real cheese, and we have an Italian chef in a can. What we don't have is public transport or healthcare. Really makes you wonder what all our tax money goes to. We have bad roads, we have no public transport, and we have no healthcare. Where does the tax money go? To the pockets of politicians, I assume. What a racket. War? Nah. Only a percentage goes to war. War is very profitable also. War is a very aggressive stimulator to the economy. Always has been. It goes to Trump calling Joe Biden yeah, I mean, could be, I don't know. I don't watch any politics. It's all bullshit. Like, it's all made up. It's all just a show. None of it's real. What percentage is federal versus state tax? It depends on what state you're in, because every state has a different tax rate, but federal is like 26% or something. Also depends on your income bracket. And then state is a fair bit less than that, but still there. And then there's, of course, sales tax, income tax, property tax. You just get taxed on everything. You get taxed for breathing. We're going to be full on weight here in a second. It's not good. Tax of breathing, true, yeah. Merc. Ugh. We can make it. Okay, we're good. Sir, you're not supposed to turn around. Let me hit you in the back. Let's see, we got 13 more days to make 95 bill. We better get after it. We're gonna need some more Kabua drops. Price on Debo's my drop? Yeah, maybe. I think it'll take a while though. Because it's not like you're going to be able to get pens from the wild, you know? It'll still take people gambling. But that would be nice. It'd be cool to spend like 140 instead of 165, you know? While I farm DSR, I watch you farm DSR. Classic. Watch me get this telescope piece. Nope. Frick. I quit BDO after a while after spending a trill on them. Yeah, fair enough. Might be break time. It's good to take breaks from stuff. I don't know what happened on OSERS, but my bank went from 1.4 to 1.1, so something must have tanked. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the milk bucket market is crazy. Or the water market. You drop before me, I unfollow? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is only our 20th hour, so we got a ways to go. My rate for it is pretty bad. But you know, it could happen at any point. I do have 9,000 empty buckets. Could be. Could be. What if the bucket market crashed? I don't know. It's a pretty big market. We need more cron events and better cron events. I gotta get my main hand. Need more horses before Crogdalo. I'm on my last one. We made our 15th click today. But given that the Night Vendor event is over, I'm like basically down to click every 10 days instead of 2 clicks a day. So it's gonna take a while. Can you tell me what kind of loot tracking program this is? This is Choice's BDO companion app. If you'd like it for yourself, you'll have to go to Choice's Discord. And he has some information on how to get it for yourself and how to set it up. But it'll be in Choice's Discord. I'd link it to you, but I can't link anything on YouTube. YouTube is very, like, anti-links. Thank you, no worries. It like links directly to your Garmoth as well, so it's a one-click upload to Garmoth. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Hopefully horse event soon. I don't know if they're gonna do that, man, because they just had all the mythical sensors. I literally, like, I started the Knife Ender event with 6 clicks on a DNA. And then we got our DNA on 26, and then made 14 clicks on Doom before the Knife Ender event was over. So we got 34 clicks from Knife Ender. And that was a week ago. So, not even a full week ago. Absolutely crazy. So I don't know if they will. But you know, spending a couple bill every 10 days to make a click is not that bad. Could drop the invite code here if you want for the BDO companion app. Links don't work, man. You like literally would not be able to drop a link. YouTube just wouldn't put it through. YouTube is super aggressive on links. I can't even link anything as the channel owner. I can't even send links. It's crazy. Links don't work, but the code itself, you could join a server manually instead of a link. I don't know how that stuff works, man. But I feel like most people are in Choice's Discord, right? That's like the most poppin' BDO Discord. Getting pretty hungry. Not you? You're not in Choice's Discord? We found him, boys. "30 minutes, 3 Essence of Hunger." Pretty good, pretty good. I had an hour one time where I got 3 Origins. It was kind of juiced. It was at the other spot, though. It was a pretty sick hour. And the hour before this, we got a Kabua. It's like, DSR is like okay money, and then sometimes you get like just a lottery hour, you know? And you just get all the stuff. But it's like pretty consistent, like 2 bill. And then sometimes it's like 10 bill. It's insane. Blue fragment drop rate is bad? Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's really bad. It was nerfed. They chose to make it this way. It used to be better. Oh, I can list my Caphras. I forgot to list my Caphras. Should be some good money sitting in there. Like a bill or something. How many we got? 328. Yeah, that's going to be a payday, boys. Not quite a bill, but close. Today's going to be a pretty awful day for money gain. I think we will have made 3 bill today. Unless we get another Kabua right here. Frick. Got the Amphiodon Light Sunset. Yeah, for the future. It's an investment for the future. Very expensive investment, but we have it. Now we did pay for it all today, so like it's not that bad. I gotta dump some weight here. Yeah, but the I think even if Debo's drop in price over the next week, I still want my goal to remain the same. I still want my goal to be 165 bill by the 21st. So we'll have to rough math that to see how much we need to make a day. It's gonna be tough, man. It's gonna be a heckin' goal. Some of that will be fishing, some of that will be the guild bosses and hard mode bosses and stuff, but how much do you think it'll drop? Probably not much. It'll probably take a very long time to start dropping. People just have to gamble. It certainly won't be instant. But an increase in rates pretty much everywhere for the bases is a good sign for it coming down a little bit, because that means that there's going to be more prize and duos dropped as well, and of course more like Tets and stuff at Zephyros. So all of them should start coming down a little bit. About 100 bill in 14 days. That's a lot. That's a lot. What is that, like 8 bill a day or something? That's so much. I don't know if I can do that. I think 7.1 bill a day. I think we do like 5 bill a day on stream days. Maybe 6. That's gonna be tough, man. But I guess if you throw in the fishing and the guild bosses and the hard mode bosses, it's probably doable. Because that'll be, if we have 2 weeks, then we can do it twice. So it should be about 30 bill in guild bosses and hard mode bosses. Maybe 25 bill to play it safe. So we only need 75 bill in 14 days. So that's like, what, 4.5 or something? I think it's doable. If you count all sources, I think we have it. 150k to 94 sailing. 94 sailing today? It's getting kind of late. You usually think about bed around now. 7:30? Oh, I guess it's only 11:30 my time. Oh, it's not Thursday. That's right. We're not going late. Bit wrong on your time there, Chief. Yeah, I'm used to like end of stream Thursday, Friday being like kind of later and you're going to bed, you know? $5.3 bill if it's 75 and 14 days. Gotcha. That's doable. I think we have that. I think we have that in the bag. That means like 2.5 hours a day. And this is our 20th hour at DSR, which means we should end up at about 50 hours by time we get our first Debo. You go to bed around 10? Okay, you'll have your sailing today then. Gotcha. Gotcha. That'd be pretty cool then. And we can get a cup. I think those are around 10 bill. Get a cup, get our 3% crit damage. That'll be a little bit helpful. Won't need to do a house buff to get AP cap on my Nova here. That would also be nice. Will be 361 on the Nova. No, 362. 362 with the AP buff, I guess, from the Lomo. And we'll have something to swing for deck on, so that'll be nice. I do have quite a few hammers burning a hole in my pocket. Might just have to one-tap another deck Karazad, I don't know. Got a flame? A rip, man. 50 mil. Cheeky 50 mil. They should reduce the market value or up the vendor value of the flame. It's pretty bad. How's it better for Kabul fragments? Yeah, but it's worse for money. I still think you should buy Kabuas, to be honest. 10 bill a piece. It's not that bad. You can get those at Hex or whatever. Pretty worth. Zero on market? Yeah, but they sell. You just put an order up. There were none on the market when I bought mine, and I dropped an order not even at max, and I bought them like within 2 hours. Hey, there's a fragment. Wow. Yeah, nothing crazy this hour so far. You could turn around. We could get telescope. We could get some paint. I'd take either. I think today's what, Tuesday, so tomorrow, like today, tomorrow, I won't be able to put any off time or off stream time in either. So not until like Thursday after stream would I be able to do a little bit. So what you see is what you get, man. Could maybe hit 80 bill by Friday. Maybe Thursday. Also, I need, I think 9 origins and 1 essence in 2 more days. That keeping up with the essence cells is maybe a bit of a lofty goal. Because it's every like 2.5 days they sell. And to make 10 origins in 2.5 days is pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Especially on days like this where we get nothing. 0. Time for sippies. I want to take a drink now. Monster. It's so expensive, but it's so worth. So worth it. And it just keeps getting more expensive. Like a couple of years ago, a 12 pack was like 19 bucks. And now a 12 pack is $24. Pretty freaking expensive. That's like $2 a can. First victory in Blue Battlefield, huge. Huge. Our guild got a victory the other day, and it gives you like 100 life skill mastery for like 2 days. It's pretty awesome. And I think like 50% life skill XP. What if we still have it? We don't still have it because it's gone. Pretty cool. That might have been Thursday last week or something that we had it. Pretty cool. I gotta dump weight again here. I just don't want to spend 50 bill on a boat. They're just too expensive on NA. And then more money on the boat gear. That's a lot of money. The monster too, man. Yeah. We're gonna OD on monster one day. I definitely drink an unhealthy amount. Definitely. And I try to control myself. I have like a hard limit of 2 a day, but honestly I think that's too much. Because I have 2 literally every day. If you think about it, that's $4 a day. So $4 a day times 30 days a month is $120 a month I spend on Monster Energy. Shoo. Get the horse buff, you need Crocodile gear. Yeah, you'll need a full set of the specific gear that has the buff that you want, or if you have the Crocodile horse, you can use any of the sets and get all 3 buffs. So if you're looking for the AP buff and you don't have a Crocodile horse, you'll need the wind gear set. And it'll give you 5 AP. Yeah, turn off continuous gear here. It's been a friggin' almost an hour already since we started DSR. Just goes so fast, man. $8 Canadian per 2? Yeah, I buy them in like the bulk pack to make them a little bit cheaper. But if I were just like to go to the gas station and pick up 2 monsters, it cost me I think 6 USD for 2 of them. Assuming they're on some kind of sale thing. But Walmart has like a little 12 value pack that they sell for about 24 something US, like 24.95 probably. That's the cheapest I've ever found them. $12 holy? Yeah, I buy them in 12 packs. Leave them in the fridge. I've never seen a pack of 4 here at $13. The pack of 4 is a ripoff, man. It's so expensive. Like here it's I think $17 for the pack of 4 or $24 for a pack of 12. It's like, huh? The math don't be math in there. Get on Amazon, you can find the big packs of stuff cheaper. Yeah, like the 48 pack. I saw a 48 pack at Sam's Club years ago when I went there with somebody that actually had a membership. But they didn't have the sugar-free version. It was just the regular version. And I gotta just do sugar-free, you know? I can't be drinking calories. That's the line for me. That's the line that I won't cross. I can't drink calories. Wonder what it'd be after shipping. I'll have to look into that. Compare the costs. $32 for 12, so 266 Canadian per. It's a lot better. Yeah, I'd definitely look into that, man. Get them in the old value pack, especially like if you're drinking them at all, because like it takes them like many months to go bad, right? So like the shelf life is pretty long, and you know you're gonna have them anyway, so you may as well just have like a case or something. Save yourself some money. That's why I buy them by the 12 pack. Like, yeah, it takes me a week to drink them, but I save, you know, like $8 a week or something. Save money, buy pearls. Yes, sir. More money saved is more costumes purchased. More cornstones, more gamble boxes. With my beef jerky, about 6 to 8 months at once, saved me a couple $100 on jerky. That's really interesting. I don't really eat jerky, but if I wanted to eat jerky, there's a lot of locals that just make jerky. Like, I would never buy jerky from the store because it's like, I think $28 for 6 ounces or whatever it is. But if you just hit up your neighbor here, he probably has some jerky. He'll probably just give you a couple pounds of jerky if you ask. And then it tastes better. So I'm just not a big jerky enjoyer, you know? Like, it's good, but I don't often have it. Make my own jerky. That's the play. That's the play. Tend to also drink 2 a day, but rarely, so 12 would last a month at least. Yeah, there you go. It's a good strat. I supplement with there's like the drink mix, like the powdered mix of the C4 energy drink. And I supplement with those to make it cheaper. Because those it's like $6 for 8 of the drink mixes. So it's way cheaper than Monster. But of course it doesn't have the flavor of Monster. Ideally I would just not drink energy drinks. I think that'd be way better. We got 7 minutes to get a telescope. Come on. Both pieces this hour. Let's do it. Rio Punch is my favorite flavor. I've never even had that. I've only had I haven't had a lot of different flavors of Monster, and I think that's because I found my flavor, you know? Which is just the OG Monster. Green can. You grab the sugar-free one. It's pretty close. It's not the same, but it's pretty close. The green sugar-free. So classic. No flood event? Rip. Rip. I think I got one. I think I got one tide event. I tried them all at least once. Luckily, I like most of them. I don't like the white Monster. The white sugar-free one. I don't really care for that one. But I was drinking them for a bit because the like OG sugar-free didn't exist. And then they came out with that, and I've been on it ever since, man. But I blame Death Stranding, man. Death Stranding is the perpetrator of my monster addiction. I still remember the exact moment. Death Stranding released. I was watching a streamer play Death Stranding while I was grinding in BDO, of course. I was at Proddy Cave. Back before Proddy Cave was cool, I just wanted a chill spot, and I like caves. And I was watching Burke Black play Death Stranding. And he got into his little bedroom thing, and he just started chugging these freaking monsters. And I was like, maybe I should try a Monster Energy. And so I went to the store and I grabbed a Monster Energy. And I've been hooked ever since. I don't know what they're putting them in them things, but... How long ago did Death Stranding release? You know what I mean? Like, how long ago is that? Still watch that guy? You still watch Burke? He's lost a lot of weight, man. Good for him. I haven't watched him in a while, but... Death Stranding 1, it was November 2019. Yep, that's when I started my monster addiction. I'd had energy drinks before that, but at that point, I didn't drink energy drinks at all. Don't like any of the zero sugar. I just can't bring myself to drink the full sugar ones. That's like a hard limit for me. Same thing with like soda or anything else. For some reason I can resist if it has sugar. But if it doesn't have sugar, I'm all over it. DS1 Gaia, I mean, it was good advertising. I don't know how much they paid to be in the game, but it was good advertising. Zero sugar, yeah, I gotta be, man. I gotta be. I eat a lot, and I like food. But I want to be able to see my feet, you know what I mean? It's a lot easier to do that if you don't drink your calories. But like as a child, the thing that was given to me as liquid was soda. Right? So I drink a lot of soda as well, but all that is sugar-free now too. Come back, he starts talking about feet. Typical. I feel like you're there the whole time. And then you just wait for me to say the word feet. And then you're like, I'll come back. He's always talking about feet. You're going to try them, but man, they're not good taste-wise for me. It only take like 2 weeks. It literally only takes 2 weeks for your taste buds to not be so coated in sugar that you can't taste anything. And it'll be totally solved for you. It's amazing how fast it clears up. But I'm not like big, but I'm not like super skinny. I have like a gym and stuff, so I'm bulky, I would say. But can't do the calories, man. Can't drink them. I also don't like track the calories I eat, so that doesn't really help. But you know, yeah, you just need a sugar detox, man. Because like your taste buds are dulled from the volume of sugar, and so the sugar-free tastes bad, and it tastes like not very strong because you're so used to so much sugar. But then you stop, and it's like it's incredible how sweet the sugar-free version of stuff can be with no sugar in it. Can I have your Guardian add-ons? I mean, that's kind of hard to see, but... Can I switch this thing to the other side? I guess that would block the loot tracker. Is it legible? Can you get it? It's not like the aftertaste 99% of sugar-free drinks have. Like, the overwhelming majority of human beings don't taste that taste. That's like the oregano, like the soapiness from oregano or whatever. The vast majority of people don't actually taste that. Sugar is debuffing my non-sugar taste buds or something. It actually does do that. 100%, it actually does do that. Cilantro? Yeah, whatever it is. Is this for any spot? Yeah, I just have like a generic application. You only really need to think about other add-ons if you're doing places with like a lot of down attacks, i.e. Tungrad Ruins or City of the Dead, that kind of thing. But it's a pretty like general application. I don't really switch up what I'm doing based on where I'm grinding, and that's probably bad overall, but I'm just lazy and I don't care. What core do you have? The Searing Fang one. Cleansing Flame, sorry. The Shift F. It doesn't really matter. None of them are protection. They're all CC, so it doesn't actually matter which one you do for PvE. That's more of like a PvP add-on, honestly. Do the way it works. That's our hour done, boys. How did we do? How did we do? Hopefully good. 2.5 before tax, 2.3 after. Not too shabby. 2 Essence of Dawn right there at the end. Aqua is glorious. Which one's glorious? SL and B or something? Oh, it adds a forward guard to your attack speed buff. That's probably a smarter core to go with. Maybe I'll switch forward guard on the core. I don't really get CC'd there ever, but may as well. More protection is always good. I drink carbonated water and normal water these days. Maybe like once or twice a month when I slept really bad, drink a sugar monster. Expected that I miss cola the most, but after like a week I don't really care anymore. Yeah. You just like... It's the same thing with getting off of sugar. As soon as you don't have it, you realize how... So like I quit sodas and monsters and everything for a while, and I was just drinking water for like months, like 8 months probably. And then I had a soda for the first time after that long, after just drinking water. And it was unbelievable how thick the soda felt in my mouth. It just felt like I was drinking a syrup. It was really gross. And if you're somebody that drinks things like that semi-regularly, you don't notice it at all. But when you're off of it for that long, you immediately notice. It's really crazy. $1 billion. We're up to 72 bill. I could probably hit 73 if we sell all of our Caphras. So we will have made 3 bill. I guess 2.5 bill technically. Not Caphras. Getting 3 cans of Coke a day right now. Switch to Diet Coke would be a great change. Yeah. Yeah, I do diet soda as well because I'm somebody that drinks a lot of that also. But what is a can of Coke? Like 150 calories? Remember drinking soda the first time after 7-8 years and I felt sick to my stomach. Yeah, it's just super thick. Like once you're not used to it anymore, it just feels really thick, man. 140? Alright, man. You ready for some math? This might help you. 140 times 3 is 420 calories. Plus, if you drink the sugary monsters, they're, I think, 410 calories for 2 of them. So, 140 times 3 plus 420, or 410. So it's 830 calories a day. I guess you said you don't drink 2 monsters every day, but you do it semi-regularly. So let's make this 600 then to balance it out. We'll call it 600 calories a day just in the sodas and the monsters that you drink. And a pound of fat, by the way, is 3,500 calories. So every 5.8 days, you're drinking a pound of fat worth of calories. Just in what you drink. Which means if you were to just eliminate that, if you're somebody that maintains a constant weight right now, if you just stopped drinking those and you substituted for sugar-free, every 6 days you'd lose a pound. Crazy, right? That's what gets me. That's what gets me, is like, I can't drink empty calories like that. Because I would be so much bigger. Like, it's crazy how much bigger you'd be. That's like the #1 entry-level weight loss tactic, is literally just switch to diet or sugar-free versions. It's so huge. Oh, I didn't even list my Debo earring. We might even hit 74 bill. We've been constant for like 2 years. Yeah, man. You switch to diet, you're going to start losing weight, man. That's all you got to do as well. And you'll lose a fair bit of weight. Eventually, it'll plateau again. And that's just because your body will burn less calories naturally. Because you are lighter. Plain black coffee is my go-to. There you go. That works too. 0 calories in coffee. As long as there's no sugar or anything in it. Hey, Mango Pango. Good evening. Or just drink a lot of water. Some people overthink dieting and skincare routine when really just water and good sleep. That's all you need. Definitely can help a lot, but less calories is the most impactful. But that's such a simple change because you still get the flavor and the carbonation from the soda. It's such a simple change to just eliminate those calories. Let's see. Did I list everything? I don't think so, right? Maybe we did. I put my Caffers up, put my Blackstones up. Yep. We're going to be sitting at like 73 bill or so. Even just walking 10,000 steps a day, that helps build up activity, increases metabolism. Yeah, you also burn something like 180 calories a mile or something. It's pretty underrated. Walking is super underrated. Just consume 1 gram of uranium. That would give you enough kcal for the rest of your lifetime. And just never eat again. You literally could never eat again as well. Because you would die really fast. When I train people, I suggest upping the activity and not drinking calories. That alone could be drastic. Yeah. It's huge. Huge. A lot of people also drink more calories than you do, Destruct. It is common for people to have like 6 or 8 sodas a day. Or the equivalent of. Because you go to McDonald's, you get a large soda. That's like 3 cans of soda. You know what I mean? And so we're talking like probably 1,000 calories a day just in liquid. And then you up activity level. The bigger you are, the more calories you burn doing smaller things as well. So somebody that weighs 400 pounds, if they were to walk a mile, would burn way more calories than somebody who's 120 pounds walking a mile. And so just light activity is so impactful. 301 right now. Yeah, man. Just start walking. Do a little bit here and there. It's so huge. It's so huge. I even have a like a walking pad. I think I paid $90 for like a little desk walking pad. And I do that sometimes. Didn't know walking was that huge. It's huge, man. And it's like a pretty low impact thing. It's like low impact on your joints and stuff. So for sure. I only drink sparkling water. As a kid, I drank multiple 2 liters of soda bottles a day, then randomly changed to sparkling water. Lost like 20 pounds just from that change alone. Yes, sir. Walking and diet drinks and water would be massive. Yeah, it would. It would, absolutely. And honestly, it's not even that aggressive of a change. A lot of the issues with people trying to lose weight is they try to just change everything at once. They're like, I'm going to get healthy. So they start doing this like super specific diet, and they start trying to go to the gym, and they just are completely shifting everything about their lifestyle all at once. And that is so hard to do. But just switching from sugar to no sugar, so you still have the flavor, and trying to walk more, those are things that anybody could do. That's pretty easy, pretty low lifestyle impact, and it actually makes a pretty big impact to your body overall. Been only drinking sparkling water for about 15 years now. Yeah, not bad. Zone 2 walking for a long time burns more fat than zone 4 to 5 running and jogging. Yep. Zone 2 cardio, man. It's so huge. I wouldn't stress too much about figuring out what zone 2 and stuff like that is, though. When you're just getting started, I would just get moving, man. Obviously thought that was the only real way, but I was very wrong. I mean, it is a way. It does work, but it's very hard to stick with. Just completely changing your lifestyle all at once. It's super hard. Start slow, start easy. If you make those 2 changes and you start losing weight, then you'll be even more motivated to do more things. And then just add one thing at a time. Add one little change. Maybe you're using ranch dressing or something on your whatever you're eating. Maybe look for a lower calorie version like light ranch, or even a lower 0 calorie sauce. Like a lot of barbecue sauces have sugar-free versions that are way less calories and that kind of thing. Just make little changes. Little changes. Get those legs moving, and you're already better than yourself yesterday. Yes, sir. Back from AFK, did you get the horse? I did not. We are 0 for 15 on the Doom. We did not get the horse. You ranch dressing. How un-American of you to not like ranch dressing. Because I went there to let you borrow my horse luck. Weren't that luck when you got the Kabua? I guess. Okay, unfortunately though, I do have to go. I have to get ready for work here and get going to work. This is our 15th stream in a row. Pretty freaking crazy. That's like a world record for me. I'm not going to promise that I'll be back tomorrow. Tuesday, Wednesday are actually like really hard days for me to make stream. And it usually means I don't sleep that much. So as much as I would like to keep the streak going, I'm not going to promise that. I feel like I can't promise that. I'm feeling pretty tired today. So I might end up sleeping in a bit tomorrow so that we can be better off for Thursday. That would maybe be a better strategy, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel. If I just like naturally wake up or whatever, then we'll do a stream tomorrow as well. But if not, then we'll definitely be back by Thursday. But thank you guys for being here today. Thank you for the follows as well. Always appreciate that. And I will see you guys definitely Thursday, but possibly tomorrow.